Gotta mess with it for a minute. Hello, my beautiful soul tribe. Welcome back if you're returning. Welcome if you are new here. Come on in, come on in, come on in. I set my intentions for this in every reading. May they be a source of inspiration and discernment on your healing journey. And may God grant favor and grace to anyone who is tapping in, anyone and everyone. May grace and favor find you. Amen, amen, amen. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. I appreciate it so much. Don't forget to like and subscribe on your way in if you haven't already. Happy Wednesday, collective. I do believe it's Wednesday. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Be like me to miss a day or come a day early. I have the list here. We have 2 people already on the list this week. Thank you for your donations last week. So we have Antonia and Kaiser at the top of the list tonight. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Hi, Dr. Fissa. How are you? I hope you are well, Dr. Fissa. I hope you have had a blessed day so far. I hope you've had a blessed week. I hope you've had a blessed month. Put it all out there. Have a blessed year. Let's do it. Let's slay it. Let's slay it, Spirit. I have my coffee. I have coffee and water tonight. I do have kombucha in the other room. I had a migraine today, so I just kind of wanted to hydrate and have a little coffee. Hi, Cherry Blossom. Welcome back, my love. How are you? I hope you are well. I don't know if it's the weather. I think Donna said she had a migraine today and she thought maybe it was the weather. So I feel like I don't know if it's just us or others. But there's definitely been a massive headache today. So I took something. I don't know that there'll be an overflow list, but we'll see how it goes. Cherry. We're nowhere near needing one yet. Cherry Blossom. Oh my gosh. See my brain. Hey, Mickey. I'm put you in there, Mickey. Did you see what I said today, Mickey? Do you guys need an electrician? You can't just put tape over something and pretend it's not an issue. Do you guys need help with something there? You gonna take care of that? Hi. Mick, oh, hi, Mr. Mick. I'm gonna leave it at Mr. Mick. If let me know if you would like to get a tarot reading. Now you're in an apartment, right, Mickey? So it's just a matter of like letting management know, isn't it? Wouldn't that be all you have to do? You're so funny, though. I appreciate you. I want to do a reading with you. It's been a minute since we did a reading, Mickey. How is the energy around your place lately? I've been curious since you got the jar if things there 2 things could happen. It could get really playful, but not like in a scary way, right? It just stirs some stuff up, or it could get really calm. I was just curious which of those 2 experiences seem to be hitting you. Hi, Donna. I was just talking about you. I was talking about my wonderful migraine today and how we live near each other. And so we're both having weird headache days and could be weather. It's been calm. Yeah, that was my intention and my hope for my gift. But I had thought that like if the kids felt safe, kid or kids felt safe, they might play more. Like positively, not negatively. Do you know what I mean? Like it could have gone either way. So I was curious if it brought them a little piece as well. Hi, Rezia. I am good. Donna, I got you, Rezia. We'll get started here soon, guys. Get a couple more names on the list. Yes, you may, ma'am. I picked the Lightseers Tarot. I feel like I want an oracle, but I don't have one here yet. I haven't decided. I don't know. Maybe it just, with the migraine day, maybe we just need one of these like little tiny cute motivational decks that I like as our like parting sentiment, little one-liners. I thought about doing past life readings tonight and doing this deck and then like letting you guys pick one of the areas to dive into with the actual reading. So we'll do that one of these days. Okay, we'll do that one of these days. This is Uncover Your Past Lives Oracle. If you guys were here when I unboxed it, it was quite a complicated deck. So my thought is if we draw one and then we pick one of the areas, do we want to dig into, you know, the love, the trauma, or the death, or the lessons? You know, like there's a lot of information in these cards. We'll do that. We'll do that next time. I figured out a really cool structure during a personal reading that I think it would work. We kind of dug into it that way in a similar way, but let me meditate on it and figure out what I want to do with it. Winona, would you like a reading? These are for tarot readings. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you guys for those likes. Thank you to any new subscribers, new people visiting. Stick around, hang out. We'll be doing messages here pretty soon. If you want to get on the list, let me know. I can put you on the list. It does take a few minutes to get to you via the readings, but we do get there. We do come around. Donna, it was so good to talk to you today. So good to talk to you. That made a lot of sense. That made a lot of sense. I appreciated it. I appreciated it, and I hope that was helpful for you too. You can. Is that per beta? I know that's not what it says, but that was the first thing that I thought of. I'm just going to call you Per, okay? Hey, Jay Cherie, here we go. Now we're filling up. Jay Cherie. Oh, that's right. You were going to ask if I'll have a wedding, if there's a wedding in my future for me. I forgot that was going to be your question tonight. Will Aya get married? So it'd be fun to find out. All right, we'll get started. I'm waiting for Antonia and Kaiser. So, Dr. Fizza, my love, what is your question? Oh, girl, I was your first, Donna. Wink, wink. I was your first, baby girl. Oh, flirty, flirty. No, that was cool. That was good. I was happy to help out, and I was happy to think about and get information on what it is that I was needing help with. Not to get into too much. You guys, Donna is working in life insurance. I won't get into too much because I'm so proud of you, Donna. But she just got passed for all her licensing to, oh yeah, look at that. Nine of Cups on the split, Donna. She just passed all her exams and everything for selling life insurance. So if you've been thinking about life insurance for your family, take care of them. That's your girl. That's it's your go-to girl, okay, guys? Help the collective out. You know, it was something I was already thinking of. So when I found out she got into it, I was so excited to be able to work with her. It's so important. Hi, Crystal. To think about your family, you know. Me being a single mom, it seems really important. I got a lot of really great information from the meeting today about what the options were and what I could do and what would benefit my family best. So, it's good info. Not a commercial. Not affiliated, just love our Donna. just so I'm clear. That's an unaffiliated message, just something I'm doing for my family. Let's see. Crystal, Sinister. I got you guys both on. We'll get started. Dr. Fizza, your question. I saw it. I did. What is coming soon? Specifically, I'm hearing what blessing does Dr. Fizza have to look forward to? What blessing, what dharma is coming your way? What's paying off? Let's see. What blessings are headed towards Dr. Fizza? What does stuff? Ooh, girl! The Magician and the Queen of Wands came out together, and the star on the bottom of the deck. Get out. That's some gorgeous energy. This is creative. This is fiery. It's expansive. Like, it's giving us. If you look at these two cards together, it's like Big Bang. This is like the creation of your universe. This is like bringing everything into fruition. This is like catching the sun and then holding it in your hand. Catching the sun and holding it in your hand. Do clarify, Spirit. What are we? I love the Magician too. Yeah, Ace of Wands. Huge inspiration energy. Dr. Fizzy, you've done a lot of healing recently, and like there's heartache in reverse, hermit in reverse. It feels like you're ready to sort of get back out there. Like you're inspired to get back out there. You're inspired to give things an opportunity again. I feel like you're looking at things in more tangible ways. Like the star, it's not that it's not tangible to pull in the star, but it's like with the Queen of Wands, do you see all the candles? It's like seeing all the different options, like all the possibilities, all the probabilities. It's like it's not a distant thing that you don't feel like could happen tomorrow. This is like things that are happening now. Like you've released that need to sort of reevaluate your own patterns and what you're willing to accept in your life from others. And now it feels like you're just ready to put what you've learned into action. So if you are getting back out there, like this feels like really great energy for you. It's also what Chinese New Year of the horse, right? Like just today. And this really fiery energy gives me that like that gusto, like all systems go. Like there's this energy of oh, yes, like it's a big burners. You know, I'm seeing like rockets lit, rockets blaring. So it's like full steam ahead energy. Oh, I freaking love this, Dr. Fizza. This, you have a lot to look forward to. And I'm getting that it's not just like one area, that this is expansive because it's bigger picture yeah, bigger picture energy. Couldn't even say the freaking word energy. Maybe that's what it's gonna feel like, is you're just gonna be so washed over. It's like you can't even name it. Ooh, I love that. But let's see, because now I want to know a little bit more about this. See, you're inspiring me to pick out an oracle. But let's see, which oracle do I want to look at? Let's see. I have so many good oracle decks. It gets harder to pick which ones, guys. Of course, the one I'm looking for. There it is. I was feeling whispers of Ganesha. So let us check out Lord Ganesh, shall we? I'm good, Pearl. How are you? I hope you're having a blessed day. What is this? Give us a little bit more on these blessings. Tell me a little bit more about these blessings coming in. This looks really good. This is stuff you really want to pull in close to you, Dr. Fizza. And I'm not getting, like, it's not, that's the thing, is that it's not specifically relationships. It's not specifically career. It's not specifically friendships. It's like everything. This is like a whole, yeah, thank you. This is a whole timeline shift, personal transformation. It's an entire timeline shifting. Look at the magician energy. Look at that coming in. Do you see what I was saying about pulling things in closer so that you can get a better look at it? That's literally what this shows. Oh, that's so beautiful. That's so powerful. You are in a really great space this year. Starting out from here this month, we'll say March. Look like strong energy for March, marching in. Thank you, Spirit. That's cheesy. So cute. Yes, Spirit. Okay, what did I just say, Dr. Fizza? Marching in, right? And then spiritual quest. What is he doing? Literally marching in. Literally marching in. Clearing space. Look at this. Clear your energy and protection. So make sure you just do a good clearing. You let go anything that you're not carrying forward with you, and then just like march forward. Like seriously still has that like all engines go. So if you've been waiting for either approval or to get into a program or to, it's feeling like approval. So if you've been waiting for approval, I feel like that's coming through as well. Like that's coming closer. Ooh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. I got excited. I got loud. I can feel it. It's like a train coming in. I get so excited for you guys, and then I get super loud. Yeah. You're welcome, Dr. Fizza. Pearl, let me get you on the list, love. Cherry Blossom, you are next. It's like I'm so excited I'm forgetting to breathe. So, Dr. Fizza, make sure you make time for breathing, okay? Don't forget to breathe. A general reading, please, for Sunshine. A general reading for Sunshine. What does Cherry Blossom need to know? What does Cherry Blossom need to know? Victory. Victory where? In the Ten of Cups. With the King of Cups. The Knight of Pentacles is on the bottom. If you've been waiting to hear from somebody, waiting for a connection to like move into a more serious space or more, there's something about, I'm getting specifically the level of understanding. It's like somebody's level of understanding is maturing. They're growing, and it's an emotional way. Okay, not intellectual. The King of Cups gives emotional maturity. So if you were waiting for this person to make a commitment and it felt like they were kind of hanging back, I feel like it might amp up. They've been working on things in the background. Whoever this is, if you're married, I hope it's your husband. Okay. Yeah, it's a no, but seriously though, look at this waiting energy. This is somebody you've been waiting to like come into this space, this really centered, balanced space. I don't know if you may have been witnessing them working on it. You may have seen them contemplating it. Look how it looks like many years has passed, right? Between dude, planting the seeds and working on stuff and the dude actually mastering himself. So maybe you've been frustrated lately. Somebody's not as emotionally mature as you would like them to be. This might be Spirit's way of telling you to like be patient with them, be gentle with them because they're on their own journey. Okay. They're on their own journey. You're still waiting for them to align. Okay. So that's that waiting energy. And I do see this like maturing coming into this partner, like this energy of not that they're not ready for you, but that you should be grateful that the wait is like end result is this maturity, this person that's really sort of stand up, full of integrity, loving, deep, emotional maturity. It's like he wouldn't have been ready if he met you sooner. And it's not that you're not ready. And I don't even get that he's not ready. It's just like the thank you, Spirit. I do love cheese. It's like aged fine cheddar. You want that cheddar to be just right. He's got to have just the right bite and spice in life. That's what I'm hearing. This is gonna be spicy. Aw, that's super cute. So tell me a little bit about this partner and his quest right now. Tell me a little bit about this partner on his quest right now. Do I want a different deck for this answer? Is that why you're not giving me a card? I think that's why you're not giving me a card. What do I want to know about him? Where do I want to look? Where is he on his journey? I'm going to get you love messages. I'm going to get you some love messages. Let's see what his higher self has to say about things. Like, what kind of sentiment or encouragement, Spirit, can her future partner's higher self send her today? Oh, that came right out so fast. Transformation. That's the second card of transformation. But I did just say he's growing. He's doing this maturing, right? So it's true. He is just growing into this mature version of himself. He's working on things. Working my way back to you, girl. All right. I love that. The past is now behind you. Release it. Embrace new possibilities. A new path is now available to you. Follow the faith. I'm sorry, that was on the bottom. And look at weight is right behind that. Didn't we just talk about that? Don't rush into it. Allow nature to take its course. Thank you, Spirit. But the transformation says your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Ooh, cherry blossom. Maybe you're almost ready to meet him. Love conquers and transforms all things. Keep loving. Keep loving. Keep that heart chakra open. Just know and believe that he is making his way to you. Da 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 da. Working my way back to you, girl. Hi, Callie girl. Let me get you on the list, my love. Was there anybody after Sinister who came in? Hi, Richard. I see you. 415. Susan. Pearl. Let me make sure I got Pearl. Pearl, I got you. 415, I got you. Susan, I got you. Richard. Callie girl and Shatiria. I don't think this was the song I picked, but I like it. Maybe it is. Just, why does this sound so different suddenly? I thought we were listening to something completely different. That's okay. I get distracted so easily, guys. So I love that energy. Girl, cherry blossom, don't forget. I mean, I probably wouldn't go, but please invite me to the wedding. Let me know when it's coming. Stay hopeful. There's this energy to cherry blossom of sort of like really fully, it's like meditating on that vision you have. Like, even if you don't have a face to place, you know, or a name to put in that space, it's almost like live as if it's already here. There's this energy of that calling in it. And I get this thing like this person is dropping baggage, right? We had that card that was like, let go of things. Where was it? I already put it. Yeah, the past is now behind you, right? So I have, like, there's this energy coming through Cherry Blossom of him just sort of dropping the things that he isn't serving him emotionally. If you met him today, he'd probably be too guarded to appreciate you. That's what it's saying. That's what the energy is saying, okay? But don't lose hope. Don't lose hope, my love. See it, feel it, know that it's there. Accept that you're okay without it. That really helps with detachment. Like, be okay without it, and then you'll be better with it, is what I just heard, which is super cute. Aw. Thank you, Cherry Blossom. That was super cute reading. I love it. You guys, I wrote a ton more questions for the bowl, but I didn't put them in there yet. It's going to get spicy. I wrote some very deep ones, and then I wrote some very fun ones too. I wrote a couple. I got like 2 pages. I don't want to show them quickly because I don't want you guys to see what's coming, but there's like 2 pages of questions to cut up and put in. Hi, PJ. So those will be fun when we get to them. I know, Shatiri, I'm trying to be like spicy, but not like invasive, like the fine line between invasive and spicy, right? Like just fun, something for us to laugh at. It'll be fun. PJ, you are on the list. SK, you are on the list. Cherry Blossom, thank you so much. Mickey, what is your question? Are you sticking with that question or do you have a different question? What do you need to know, Mickey? Donna, you are up after Mickey. Like, oh wow, the questions, right? I don't know if you guys, do you think I should take old questions out and just completely refill it? Or are there some that we like, should we keep them or should I just keep filling it? It was real quick, Don. I didn't want you to read them. Oh, you mean that's quick to, I thought you meant showing you the questions. No, yeah, we got to you quick tonight. That is correct. We are on number 5, Rezia. You'll be number 7. Technically number 3, but we have Antonia and Kaiser on the top because they made donations last week or last live. You're welcome. Ooh, you can see the list, SK. You are number 19, my friend. Thank you, PJ. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, too, for the likes, guys. Mickey Stein. Mickey Stein wanted to know, he said today that his question was going to be, will I ever get married? So I wanted to clarify if he still wanted me to ask that question or if I should just ask if I'll ever get married and call it done. We'll do that. You guys want to get nosy? I see 1111 at the top. Could I take that as a sign that maybe there is somebody out there for me? Maybe there is a partner. You're welcome, SK. Fill the bowl. Yeah, keep going. Yes, thank you so much. PJ, I'll put you at the top for next week, too. I won't forget you. I put next live PJ up in the corner. me see. Will I get married? I don't know where Mickey is. Will I get married? I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun right now. I got the pain. It's got to be balanced. Balanced give and take. And perfect timing. Divine timing. I'm not in a hurry. You're right, Spirit. I'm not in a hurry. Working on those boundaries. I got that coming out. You're so sweet. So sweet, Mickey, for you to give me your question. I appreciate it so much. What do I need to know? What do I need to know right now? I also always, you guys, I always say that I'm married to St. Michael. Like, it's my big joke. So the universe may already consider me married. You know, I can't, yeah. I can't go back on my vow. 8 of Cups in the reverse. I'm married to St. Michael. That's just how it goes. You know, I'm married to the universe. I'm married to helping you guys. Yeah, yeah, I already have it. I already have it. I already have the happiness. It's already mine. I don't have to be anywhere else outside of where I am now to fully be happy and joyous in spirit where I am. This is very much that indulging the inner child energy, like really allowing my life to grow and flourish in beautiful and bountiful ways with the help of a wonderful collective. Hi, Miss Nat. Hi, blessings. So Spirit is saying I'm already married to the universe, Mickey Stein. What more do you want? How could I be any more married than I am now? Blessings, Miss Nat. Blessings, you are number 20. Miss Nat, you are number 21. Donna, you are up. What is your question? Amen. Exactly, Donna. A pull from the bowl. Okay. The new questions aren't in there yet, so you'll get the classic selections, right? I have to cut them all up just to not get to the, oh, I see 3113 at the top, so there's mirroring going on before I even get to you, my love. There's this beautiful mirroring. See 1331, those both reduced to 4s, right? That's stability. It's stability working with others and guided through spirit. One is like being at one with the guidance that you're receiving in your life at this time. It's very peaceful. It's like going along. It's like playing with the universe. It's giving like, playing with small manifestations and watching them grow. Ooh. It's like dabbling in manifestations and then like, like when you dabble in something and then it becomes something bigger. It's like you don't intend it to be as big or as expansive or as amazing as it is. That's the energy it's giving. I didn't even get your question yet, and that's already the energy on the table. So we'll take it. Oop. Let's see what we got there. What we got, Spirit? Oh my God. This is Donna, such a fitting freaking question. What is my biggest career challenge? What is my biggest career challenge? Isn't that so fitting? That's wild. PJ, if you are going to stick around, if you can hold on to it. If you have to leave, yes, I can write it down for you, love. Thank you for the donation. It's easier if you post it as a super chat with your donation so that I can find it, but I will write it down for you just for next time. Let's see. Tell us about Adana's biggest career challenge. What is her biggest... Get out. What challenge? What challenge? Scarcity mindset. Scarcity mindset is your biggest challenge. So these came out first. I was like, what challenge? We've got no challenges here. But it's like this is when it's up. What, there's this energy of like maybe this is just like how, because two of pentacles is like finding balance, right? Look at this. Like what challenge? I don't got no challenges. And I don't think this is burnout energy, but it is like finding your balance. It's also giving me like slow start. Like it's this is the energy of something building, something growing. It's like it's going to manifest like one day at a time. It's one little manifestation. It's like when you put all of the manifestations together, that's where like that treasure is, that like, oh, the sweet spot. The sweet spot. You're going to hit the sweet spot of the universe here pretty soon. This is beautiful energy though. But it does give like finding your balance in it. And I'm getting like rhythm because the way that she's dancing with those purses makes me think of like those ravers, right? With like spinning light or like dancing like a fire dancer or something. It's giving that energy of like having to have this, it's flow. Is like getting into the flow, getting into the rhythm. But I don't feel like that's going to be a challenge necessarily for you as much as you may feel discouraged about the slow start. So there's like the biggest challenge is not getting discouraged while you find that flow, okay? It's going to take, yeah, don't get discouraged. Don't get discouraged. Holy shit, don't get discouraged. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I don't mean to swear, but look what just came out together. Queen of Swords, Queen of Cups, Queen of Wands. Don't get discouraged. You are like one queen away from, and it's the Pentacle. Do you see that? You're one queen away from that. And it's the Pentacle. It's like Spirit is bringing you into Empress. Amen. You may already feel like you're embodying Empress. And I say go for it. Like absolutely. 100%. 100%. I can't believe all three queens came out. Look at this King of Cups coming out. With a King of Pentacles. Oh my God. Okay. Work with Spirit. This could be like what I was saying before. You're connecting with Spirit through Spirit. That 3113 energy, like being led through your work. Again, like there's just a single, I mean, the pentacle that Spirit's giving you is through, it's obviously through the hands of others. Do you know what I mean? That's the energy it's giving me, coming through the hands of others. So inspirational. This doesn't have to be a romantic partnership. It does not have to be. But I definitely am getting this energy of like, I'm getting it's more business. I really am getting this huge like business because it is a career question, right? And so it's going to be like seeing how things flow through other people as well, how things flow from and through other people. It's a good time for observation is what I'm hearing, watching people, like paying attention because you're going to get into the flow. This is from me knocking my camera a lot. I'm sorry, Shateria. Am I giving you motion sickness? Yes, Charlie, you could be added. Maybe my camera's a little low tonight. Yeah, delight. Delight. Look at, there's the 3 again. It is a delightful job, delightful work. Let me just say, when I say that it's growing into something, when you're getting into flow, we have relaxation here. It's like there's going to come a time when you could just, like, it's second nature, like muscle memory, like you could do it in your sleep, is what I'm hearing. It's like it just takes some fine tuning. And that's what you're doing now. There's an inner knowing. I love that. Thank you. That's that spiritual, look, spiritual practice coming out with inner knowing. That's that spiritual energy coming through. That guidance, receiving guidance. Oh, I love that. I don't know what this music is, but I love it. Okay, PJ, I'm writing down your question, Donna. That's hilarious. I know, I couldn't hold the camera and do it. I have a stand. But I do hit it a lot when I'm like trying to look at the cards and not really looking at the phone or the space. But I think this is a little low. And sometimes when it's a little low, it's a little more challenging. Or I hit it more often, I should say. So that's probably a little better. Let me see. My phone cord is short though. Here we go. Okay. Aw, you're all right, PJ. I'm just going to write it down right now. Okay, my love? Give me a second. PJ's question. Is Richard playing? Dang, Richard. I hope Richard's not playing you. Hi, Mighty Moo. I can add you to the list. Hold on to your question, though. Okay. Okay, PJ, thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate it. I did write it down, okay? Oh, okay, here we go. We got Mickey done. We got Donna. Rezia, what is your question, my love? Oh, I have to add somebody. Mighty Mood. Was there somebody else who came in? Charlie. Mighty Moo. You are on the overflow list. There's never a guarantee for overflow, but if I can get you squeezed in, I absolutely will. Okay. Rezia you are after Rezia. Then Jay Cherie is coming up. It's not, we're not to you yet, Susan, my love. We're getting there. What's Mershed's current situation and feelings? Okay, let's split that up. Let's get 3 cards on the situation, spirit, and then 3 cards on feelings. Let's do 3 cards on Mershed's situation, spirit. What is his situation? Oh, okay. Okay, Merched, what are you doing over there? 3 cards came out immediately, and they're probably the best 3 cards he could possibly get. Oh, there was a hidden card, Rezia. Hold on. 4 cards came out. Okay, first of all, he came out as an emperor and a king of swords. So he's gaining confidence. He's speaking out. And this could be about things that he wants. I think he's manifesting because behind that was the 10 of Pentacles and behind that was the Knight of Cups. And it's like the more he gains this sort of confidence in his own ability, the more he sort of thrones himself as the emperor and gains this self-confidence, self-worth. The more he learns how to speak into the universe, what it is he truly wants to see manifest itself, the more ready he is to approach romance. So what are his feelings? It's like he's getting there. He's not quite there. I don't think he's ready to speak on it. As the King of Swords, though, he's very close. This may be strategy. I'm looking at the Emperor with the chess piece, so silence may be strategic to a certain extent here. I just heard strategic but unnecessary. All right, Spirit. Let's see. So, what are his feelings towards Rezia? What are his feelings towards Rezia? Oh, okay. You'd be surprised. I think you would be surprised. I think you would be surprised. I have a Knight of Wands and the Four of Wands coming out together. This is, I mean, Four of Wands is off like the 1111, the marriage card, foundational, big celebration. A lot of people call it the wedding card. This just looks like a party on this particular one. Usually it shows a wedding in the traditional imagery. So, I mean, he may be attracted to a long-term goal with you, to creating long-term goals with you, or to build a long-term connection. It's like, how do you fit into this vision here is the question. And that may be what this strategy is about. Like he may be not just evaluating you. What I'm getting is like I'm seeing like a checklist, and it's like he's currently looking for this person. I don't know. What I'm not getting is that he necessarily sees you as that person, but I don't see him not seeing you as that person. And I want to make sure that makes the most sense to you. It's like he knows what he's looking for, but he doesn't necessarily know that it's with you yet. It doesn't mean that he doesn't have the potential of seeing it with you. It just means that he hasn't discovered it yet. Like it's on like the cusp of discovery. It's on the cusp of discovery. Yeah, Ace of Wands on the bottom of the deck with the Star and the Fool. It's on the cusp of discovery. It's like something that's coming to fruition. I don't know if there's anything that you can do to quicken the process. It's like being available to the universe, but it's like without trying to force the outcome. Being like, do you see how she's ready to take that new step, that new leap? She trusts the universe to catch her. She trusts her own magic of what's about to catch her, what it is, what she's been pulling in, what she's manifesting. Like she trusts that connection with the universe. Something about the vision that you hold for it, okay? And this could be like the temptation to try to force, like resist the temptation, try to force the outcome. Just be yourself. Be relaxed. That Fool is giving me relaxed energy. It's like it's giving like letting go of control. You see how with a Star card, she's holding on so tight to it, but in the Fool, she's very loose with the energy. She's allowing the energy to flow and form and formulate. She's not trying to pull it. She's not trying to force it. She's not even trying to direct it. She's just trusting that it's where it needs to be. And I feel like that's part of this vision that you need to hold for yourself, okay? Not forcing any type of outcome, but just holding, thank you, holding the vision. Thank you. Determination came out and insight. And these are both cards, chakra cards in this deck. So we have the root chakra and we have the third eye chakra coming out. So there's definitely this energy like hold the vision, right? Hold the vision. Like what is rooted? This 10 of Pentacles. What is the rooted? It's like, I don't know how to say hold the vision and detach, because they feel like they're not energies that belong together, but they really truly are. It's like you can have the vision without, it's like having the vision, the final plan, without forcing the road to get there. With like trusting the universe to lead you there in gentle and compassionate ways. Trusting that connection. Well, this is cute. This is beautiful, though. I love that these came out together. Determination. Yeah. You can't force the outcome, but I do have this energy that he's kind of coming into a new state of being where he's ready to like, put a queen next to himself or get himself a girl. It's like he's coming into that energy. Yeah, three on the bottom was Three of Swords a reverse. It's like coming out of this heartache, really starting to think about that checklist, what he truly thinks will make him I heard feel content, but I also had heard feel secure. So with that root, it's a lot about feeling safe and secure. So it's like he's coming into this energy of safety and security. And if you have not been feeling it in your current space at this time, though that may be a way, like the root chakra, feeling safe and feeling secure, working on your root chakra will probably aid the process, okay? So root chakra, that's coming through real strong with that Ten of Pentacles and the determination card. You're welcome, Rezia. Thank you. Per, are you still here? Purr, Per. J. Cherie, you are up next. There's Per. Hi. What's coming towards Per in love? What is coming towards Per in love? Thank you, Per, for being so patient. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for hanging with me. It does take me a minute to get through everybody on the list. So if you're new here and you just got your name on the list, just be patient. Okay, it's coming. It's coming, I promise. I haven't missed you yet. Okay. So what is coming towards Per in love? What is coming towards Per in love? Ooh. A healing with a King of Swords, and then healing and then a King of Swords, maybe? You may have gone through a very intense purification process recently, like energetically. You have been purifying. You may have also been cutting people off. You may be leaning very much into your masculine energy. I'm just getting this King of Swords as being like all matter of fact, down to business with life, not taking any risks. I'm hearing something else with the taking any risks with this King of Swords. It's because it's not about the risk, but it's calculated. It's calculated. It's like not accepting less than you deserve. Like I put all this energy. I like that. I put all this energy into myself. I'm not going to take less than what I want. I'm not open to receiving less than what I deserve. This is like it's not strategy. But I mean, it kind of is. It's like you're making choices more deliberately. Amen. And it's also giving this energy of like not performing for them, right? Like not, because you're saying there's so much mental pressure, but that's exactly right. It's like not not. Just not. Spirit's like, just not. You could stop right there. We're just not. Maybe you've been like that. I don't know if you're dating online. Like I'm legit seeing you like cutting people off after their first like their first come on not being right. Like you're not flirting or playing. Like, like this means business is what the King of Swords. I mean business. Hi, Antonia. You are on the list already, my love. We'll bounce back to you in just a second. Thank you so much for your donation last week. I appreciate it. Antonian, yeah, you've done way too much work to let people pull off shish. It's not happening. You can't do it. Sorry. But you're giving, it's like such an unbothered energy about it. It's like if I've worked on myself, I'm not going to take somebody who isn't working on themselves or hasn't worked on themselves. It doesn't show. No, this isn't. I'm legit hearing you saying this isn't a boyfriend flipping mission. I just started laughing so hard. This isn't I don't want a broken down, dilapidated boyfriend that I have to fix so that he can like level up, without me or something. It's like giving this, like you can throw him out when you've outgrown him. Like you're just gonna work on him for a minute. He's not gonna get up to par, and you're gonna sell him and make your cut. But it's saying this is not that. I worked on myself. I want somebody who demonstrates that they have also worked on themselves as well. And this person is coming. Ooh, on the bottom of the deck. I love this. First of all, stay patient, stay grounded, and really do continue to stick to that knowing your self-worth energy, because that's really beautiful and powerful at this time. But the three cards that came out right ahead of that was the 10 of Cups, the 2 of Cups, and the Knight of Cups. So there's a lot of love headed towards you. And don't negotiate terms. Don't, that's what that King of Swords is giving me. It's like with the 8 of Pentacles and the King of Swords is you don't have to sell yourself short in love. Okay, you don't have to do that. Nope. Nope. No, this is a full energy of knowing your worth and entirely embodying it. And it's like no F's to give when somebody doesn't fit it. There's like no, Spirit, you're cracking me up. No pity dates. There's no pity dates here. You're not even like willing to entertain a date with somebody just to get a free meal. Like if you know they don't align. You know that stage of dating where you're just accepting offers so that you can go out and do something. It's like you're past that. It's like I'm so over that. Oh my God, that's beautiful. I freaking love it. I'm gonna get out this Chakra Wisdom Oracle deck. I was just being called to it. So let's grab it and just get a couple more. Thank you, Spirit. That's beautiful energy. Yes. With this 10 of Cups and this 2 of Cups and that Knight of Cups, is like you're right on the cusp of this. You're right on the cusp of this, especially with the Sun. So much healing, so much work, and so much to show for it. Yeah, self-worth. Exactly. It's like right on the cusp, just about to sit down on your throne. Taking your throne, knowing your worth. Warming up. Springtime. Springtime, the only ringling time. You see the winter, but that's like pure sun coming through. It's the warm seat, right? We've been talking about this lately. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Spirit. This is perfect. Yeah, no insecurities. And no insecure men. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's like no insecure men either. But gratitude and soulmate and perfection came out. And this particular card of perfection, do you see how she's like speaking into the universe and like giving these offerings? She's offering these berries, and it gives us energy. We were recently talking about like it feels awkward to do it, but have you considered like it feels awkward at first, I should say, but have you considered doing like offerings, like setting a second dish at dinner time as if your partner were there, like getting into that energy, getting into that mental space to really like draw them in, to pull them in? Because this is getting offerings of gratitude or offerings with gratitude. It could be food or it can just be like gratitude. Thank you, 415. I appreciate you so much. So it could be gratitude. I love this soulmate energy though. Yeah, you are definitely on the cusp. Okay. Workaholic is on the bottom and trickery is right behind that. It makes me don't use work to avoid connection. That's the energy that it's giving me. It's like there's something about making yourself too busy to be available. And it's like, watch out for that. it's interesting energy because you're meant to be picky, right? You're meant to know your worth. It's not really being picky to expect, like, a lot of women, guys, a lot of women just expect bare minimum human decency. We're like, a lot of women are not asking for much more than human decency. And really sit and think about what that means if you're having a hard time sort of pairing up, okay? Because that's what they're looking for. So one of the things that you can do behind that was service. So listen, one of the things that is coming through is like volunteer work, like doing volunteer work, being present at volunteer uh, events. Okay, you can either be volunteering, you could be pledging, you could be just going to the events and supporting things. There's something about this person like being on your path while you're in service, while you're living in purpose. So it's like make purposeful decisions with your time to align with them. Yes, helping people. I mean, who knows? Your your perfect partner may be like cooking at a homeless shelter. Do you know what I mean? Like your ideal partner could be walking dogs at the local shelter. Like something you're called to, something that you would love to do, something that is sort of a passion of yours that you haven't made time for yet. I have a feeling that it opens up the door to meeting this partner. It's like they're going to have a similar passion. You're going to align in similar ways, and it's going to be through service, through purpose. Ooh, I like that. Everybody, anybody who wants to align, if you look to align through service, look to align, oh, I can't say it any better than that, through service. Exactly. Exactly, per. That's exactly it. You're going to meet him when life's purpose calls you. Exactly. And it's gentle. It's a gentle calling. It's not a not calling. It's a gentle thing. It's not any, you don't have to jump into anything that feels overwhelming. You just have to listen to what it is that your heart is really truly calling you to do. And like, even if you want to try, telling the universe, I'm so grateful. Where do you need me next? Where do you need me next? You might be surprised what the answer is. Spirit, where do you need me next? Say it before bed. Say it with a meal. Where do you need me next? Where are you leading me? You don't have to think long and hard about purpose to just know that you're where you're meant to be. One of my favorite prayers, one of my all-time favorite prayers is, may God put me where I'm needed and need me where I am. And that's the energy that it's giving. It's like asking spirit, just put me where I'm needed. Show me where I'm needed. Aw, thank you, Per. That was a really beautiful reading. We will all get where we belong. That is correct. That is correct. Well, I think part of the beauty of it is knowing that you belong right where you are. You know, that your destination isn't somewhere outside of you. It's within you. Okay, it's like that. The destination is internal, and the more you turn inwards to figure out what that purpose and that destination is, and not seeing it outside of yourself, it's like, I'm not going to say the happier you will be, because happiness is an emotion. It comes and it goes. We have sad days. We could go through the whole spectrum in a single day, right? But it's peace. It's peace. It's when you go within and you're really looking for it. It's that peacefulness that you learn how to create for yourself, even when things are crazy. Okay, the peace is more important than the happiness, in my personal opinion. I'll put it out there as my personal opinion. that's the space of where you really learn how to navigate and transmute the difficulties, right? It's easy to be happy when things are up, but whether or not you can be peaceful when things are down is another matter. Oh, it is so special. It's all about the journey. It's not always about the destination for sure. That's like me with train rides. I took a train ride from Syracuse, New York to San Francisco, and it wasn't about the trip. It was about the people I met. It was about the things I got to see along the way. You know, it was about having the experience, doing the thing that I always wanted to do, being impulsive. So I would do it again in a heartbeat too. I would. If anybody's thinking about a great little trip, I would say that is one of the best ones I've ever taken. Jay Cherie, what is your question, my love? Oh, wait, Antonia, let's get your question. Jay Cherie, we're gonna come back to you. Oh, hold on. Strike that. Jay Cherie, I'm gonna do your question, then Antonia will do yours, because Jay Cherie was so fast and ready. Will SV realize his mistake and act? Ooh, will SV act? You're welcome. You're welcome, Per. Thank you so much. Okay. Will SV realize his mistakes and act? What is he thinking? What does his family think? You should not listen, never wait. Never, you don't have to put yourself in the energy of waiting. You can continue to be in the energy of open to. I am open to, new experiences with this person. I am open to clarifying communication with this person, but you don't have to wait, okay? That comes out very clearly in the energy. It's like, don't put yourself in the energy of waiting. It serves no one, not even them. Oh, thank you, Spirit. Okay. That little reflection was driving me crazy. Look. Don't you glare at me, Crystal. I got you. All right, Jay Cherie. Let's see. Will he act on his mistake? Will he act on his mistake? I feel like Spirit's gonna kick him. The Spirit? Oh, he's gonna kick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't think I was gonna say kick him when he's down, but that's not true. But he is gonna push him in the right direction. So the High Priestess came out with the Knight of Pentacles and the Six of Pentacles. He's gonna return balance, but it's gonna be slow. And you're not meant to wait for him to drop this baggage. Okay, you're not, if you had the inkling that you should move forward, if that was the energy that you were feeling, that I need to move forward, that I need to keep going. And again, this also gives the energy of keep going, okay? Keep going, keep moving forward. Six of Pentacles is things being returned to balance, okay? Things coming back in. You guys could be going through several cycles where you sort of pass each other. Feels like you get closer to alignment, and then other times you feel much farther apart, okay? I do see this person wanting to return balance to the connection. They need to get more grounded. You may also need to be getting more grounded, okay? I feel like it's going to do you guys both a lot of good. Yeah, definitely you. Four of Pentacles in the upright. Get grounded. Work on any scarcity mindset that you're carrying right now. And if you want to manifest a new beginning with this person, excuse me, stop. I'm hearing this very clearly. It's funny, my throat chakra was going to close up on this, and take this the sweetest way possible, but stop calling it a mistake. Stop calling things that are happening between you two mistakes, because they're learning opportunities. They're not mistakes, okay? It's not a mistake. Whatever it is that he's going through, whatever it is you're going through, that it's both a process of learning how to bring this balance back in. I'm feeling like it's both of you guys having this struggle, okay? Isn't it interesting? Because it does look like this Knight of Pentacles. It's like he's loose and letting go of things freely, easily, and she's clinging. And this is one of the things that happens with mirroring, where when we show each other the areas where we need to relax to come into balance with each other. So it's kind of giving this energy of like, it's almost like opposites attract energy, you know? But it's interesting. And I don't think that you necessarily have a scarcity mindset. You may be a little bit more grounded than he is, but meditate on it. That's all. I'm sorry, Jay Cherie. I love you so much, but it does give this energy of like, it definitely needs grounding. Both of you, both of you. There's a lot of pentacles coming out. That's the thing. It's a lot of pentacles. A lot of pentacles. Okay, a lot of need for grounding, a lot of need for rooting. I don't know if there's a slight energy of like practicing gentle manifestation, manifesting, but like in a gentle way. It's giving this energy of like starting small and growing bigger, like starting with one thing. We've got all this pentacle energy coming through though. So this is all 3D stuff. This isn't 5D stuff. There's a high priestess here. That's the only 5D energy coming through. The rest of it is earthly. So fears, insecurities, anger is coming through. Nothing is in reverse, Jay Cherie. This is all like very, it's like good energy to learn from. It's good. It's like energy you came here to experience. That's what it's giving me. It's giving me this linked into the matrix energy. It's like you ask to come here and have these cycles and have these experiences. This is not your first lifetime either. That's what I'm getting. I'm seeing these as like several lifetimes together. And it's like each lifetime adds new energy and new information to both of your experiences, okay? Each lifetime is distinctly different too, is what I'm hearing. That in like each lifetime, you see all the different colors. It's like each lifetime you come here to work on something different and you carry that information into the next lifetime with you. Oh, this is beautiful. The Fool card is coming out. You will be manifesting a new beginning. But it's almost like trusting that the universe brought you here for a reason, to have these experiences. And no, I don't believe that you're meant to wait for them. I do want to know what the family thinks about you, though. But I don't think that you're meant to wait for him. But you are meant to hold on to the lessons with gratitude, like thanking the universe for the experiences. I don't know, if you thank the universe for the experiences, perhaps you'll get more opportunities for better ones. Hi, Chris. How are you? Welcome back. Hi, Mr. Black Eyes. Let me know if you would like a reading. I'm telling you, prayer came out. There's something about the gratitude, that connection with spirit, that saying, I trust you for bringing me here. I trust you for giving me lemons for my lemonade. There's something about that yellow coming through. This is all to build your confidence, to build your confidence, your worth, your value, your sweetness, I heard as well, which is kind of beautiful. Thank you, Spirit. When God gives you lemons. Oh, look, because here's that earthly energy coming through. Instinct. It's like instinct versus faith and belief. You know, these are the earthly path that we take, the trusting our instincts, or following our instincts. But then this prayer is that spiritual element coming in. I'm hearing it's a growth of awareness, like these instincts and these earthly matters that you're going through, these earthly challenges that you're having with your partner, the inability to align. These all run on sort of these genetic codes, these instincts, like, and it wakes up different parts of you that add to your awareness, right? That strengthen your connection with spirit and yourself. Self-worth, a quest of self-worth. That's what you're here for. Isn't that beautiful? You're already at your destiny. Again, drop the whole idea. Like guilt and release came out together, confusion. Drop the idea that either of you are making a mistake by not aligning at this time. Drop the idea that there's some kind of mistake that has been made or something you need to even receive an apology for. It's almost like Spirit is saying it doesn't even matter what his family thinks of you at this time. What's more important is, what do you think of yourself? How are you feeling about you and your connection with God? Where are you with your connection with spirit? It's like, allow the earthly struggles and those earthly matters to just sort of take a back burner, reconnect with spirit, breathe, trust that you're exactly where you're meant to be. Thank spirit for the lessons and the opportunities to learn and the opportunities to grow. And you might be surprised what other opportunities are about to come your way. Ooh, that was a lot. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit. Those are beautiful messages. Jay Cherie, I hope that was helpful. I don't think you're meant to know how his family feels about you, because your value is all, I just heard your own projection, right? It has nothing to do with how they feel about you. It's how are you projecting your own value with yourself, in yourself. It's like, I love this coveted energy though, when we're talking about values. It's like what you hold close to your heart. It really matters, okay? And it may not matter to them the same way that it matters to you, and that's okay. Okay. I hope that that makes sense, my love. Oh, I'm glad you feel a little better, Jay Cherie. You don't have to see it. You know, you didn't make any, I'm not gonna, I don't, I don't like to use the word mistakes. I was gonna say you didn't make any mistakes. Nobody's quote unquote perfect. You know, we have flawed ways of doing things. It's just part of the human experience, but that is how we learn and grow, through, you know, having these flawed experiences and recalibrating. So it's like you may both be in the energy of recalibration right now. Okay, Antonia, my love, what is your question? Somebody came in and would like to get on the list. I saw Christopher. I know you would likely want to be on the list. I see Diamond Girl. Let me know if you came in and you would like a reading. Hi, Goddess. I see you. I got you. I saw you a minute ago as well. So let me write you down. Yes, Goddess. And then I just missed somebody. I said their name and I did not write them down. Diamond Girl. Diamond Girl. You are in the list. Pia, let me know if you would like a reading. I can write you on the list, my love, but hold on to your question until I get to you. Here's the list if you guys needed to know where we are. Believe it or not, we're almost done with the first list already. Okay. That is right. I do not number the last list because the last list is overflow. There is no guarantee that you will get a reading. It all depends on my energy when I get to you, but I usually get to everybody. Don't panic. If you are on the overflow list, it just takes me a minute, okay? Appreciate you all so much. What does Spirit want Antonia to know? What does Spirit want Antonia to know? What? Ooh, I saw the star on the split. And it came in with the Ace of Cups next to it. Okay, Two of Cups too. There's something, spirited work. Spirited work. It's good. It's calling in. Calling something in. You're calling something in. What are you calling in? What are we calling in? What are we calling in? What do we need to know about what we are calling in for Antonia? What is coming? What are we calling in? What is she calling in? A reverse tower. Okay. I love a tower in reverse. Okay. You're avoiding a tower. You're avoiding a tower. I don't think this is like the bad negative avoiding. It's like seeing it before it happens. It's like heading it off, you know? I just heard smoking volcano. So it's like there's signs of something going up, going down, like exploding. There's signs of a tower. There's patterns of a tower heading your way. Oh, I don't like the way that sounds, but with it being in reverse, it's like you know how to like navigate it. Okay, tell me about this tower in reverse. Tell me about this tower in reverse. I feel like you're gonna head it off. Like it's not really a tower. Okay, maybe it is for you. Hermit in reverse. This is, I love you. Because this is definitely like you gotta go somewhere energy. Like you gotta be social somewhere or something. This this is this is giving peopling. This is giving peopling. No peopling allowed. Josie bed knobs and broomsticks, Antonia. Read the sign. No peopling allowed. Yeah, there's some taxing energy. So got Ace of Swords, lots of talking. There's a talking meeting with people. This could be small talk, but I feel like it could be deeper conversation. It's giving think tank though. What it's giving me is that you're about to have an opportunity to learn from other people, but you got to be around them to do that. I don't get this as like remote learning or internet classes or anything like this. I get this is like going to heard soiree. I don't know what you're planning, but you're going. It's like, might not be a ball, but it could be a ball. I don't know if there's like a charity ball or it doesn't have to be a dance. It could just be an event. The food looks good. That's what I could see it. There's like food and champagne, and people are happy to be there. But it is a lot of small talk. But what I'm seeing is you falling into a useful conversation, like getting useful information from it. I don't know if somebody's going to invite you to an event and you would normally say no, but maybe Spirit is asking you to consider saying yes. Perhaps going and not avoiding the tower, right? It being the tower, like actually going and bringing yourself to this event is going to be beneficial. Could be clients. You could make new clients, new friends, new work buddies, new people to work with. It's like there's a networking opportunity here, and you may not have considered it a networking possibility. Like you may not be considering this particular event as a networking event, but it ends up very much being that. Yeah, don't lock yourself away, my love. Oh, shit. Okay, spirit. Speak it. Speak it. Speak it. I got a weird, wow, this energy off the bottom. I said, don't lock yourself away because I saw this. So I grabbed it. I saw 5 of Pentacles in reverse. Don't lock yourself away on this one. Okay. Yeah, go for the good food. But it's like if you don't go, look what King of Pentacles in reverse, Emperor in reverse. The Lovers is in the upright. So it's, I don't know if there's like an opportunity for, okay, so it's not giving lovers, but it's like missed opportunities for partnerships. Like locking yourself up leads to missed opportunities for partnerships. And it doesn't have to be romantic. With the Ace of Swords coming through, it's giving very much business, okay? Very much business. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know if you've been invited to anything recently. Oh, shit, it could be a wedding even. Like something you really just don't want to go to, you know? Just doing somebody a solid by being their +1. I don't know. The food looks good, though. That's what Antonio, I'm laughing. The food looks good. It looks good. So it's perfect. Go get you some cherry pie. Just, you know? Go. It's your it's your destiny to eat some freaking cherry pie. That's your quest, but it brings it like there's some kind of like I love the miracle card coming out because it really does give me like you know, crossing paths with something extraordinary, like something that enriches your life on a new level. It's very interesting. I want to get one more because it just made me laugh so hard. Yeah, shut up, spirit. Isolation in reverse. Get your hermity ass outside. So maybe this is just spring coming. A hermit in reverse, isolation in reverse. Yeah, get yourself out there. Okay? Get yourself out there. I freaking love you so much. There's something big coming your way. Eat that cherry pie. Get you that pie. I just heard I don't know. Do you know this, Antonia, that Willie Nelson has a reggae album? And there's a song on it, is it Pie in the Sky? The harder they come, the harder they fall, one and all. I don't know if you've ever heard it, but yes, Willie Nelson did a reggae album. So I'm hearing that song pop in. I might have told you. I might, because I freaking loved it. I fell in love with that album. It's so sweet. Toots Hibbert is on it with him. He did a bunch of videos while he was down in Jamaica for it. It's back in the 90s that it came out. It's old. It's not new. But it's a beautiful album. I would highly suggest listening to it. Highly suggest it. All right, that was cool, Antonia. So you've got an invitation coming your way. You may be tempted to not, you know, you may be tempted to avoid a tower, but I feel like going is what Spirit is asking you to do with an open mind, my love, and empty belly, apparently, for good food. A Crystal, you are up. Sinister, you are up after Crystal. Oh my God, that was such a good reading. Thank you, Antonia. That was fun. You weren't born yet? In the 90s, Shatir? How? No, that's rude. Don't ask her that. How old are you? What are you talking? You weren't born yet. Hi, Aaliyah. How are you? Aw. Let me know if you want to in on the list. I could put you on there anyways. If you pop back in later, let me know. You're welcome, Antonia. That's so funny. Spirit like wants to get you out there peopling. So everybody knows that she is our house introvert, right? You guys all know we have a beautiful author in the house. Antonia Allen, let's plug the book. You could get a pocket guide to understanding and interacting with introverts from our very own Antonia. Okay, that is available. If you go to Society of Introverts Publishing, so this is societyofintroverts.com, is that what it is? Societyofintroverts.com. You can get a signed version. You can get a signed book, okay? You can get it on Amazon and anywhere else where you can order books like that, but go right to the source. Go right to her website and get it. And I think she's been working on her website and that there's other things going on over there. So make sure you check it out, okay? Because she's our house introvert and we love her. It's a good resource, right? It's a good resource. It's a really cute book. I love it. I love the questions. If you love an introvert or if somebody loves you and you are an introvert and you want them to know better ways to communicate with you or to stay on your good side, you could get them that book. It's a great gift idea. Birthday gift. I know Valentine's Day is over, but a great Christmas gift coming back around for next year, whatever. See birthday coming up or any other occasions. It'd be good for those as well. Be great if you find those introverted mothers and you get it for them because it may help them understand themselves and what they need as well. I'm just saying. Good gift idea. A crystal. Hi, the light. How are you? You are on the list, Christopher. You are second on the overflow. Crystal, universe message, please. Thank you for putting the stars there. That's the only way I found it, Crystal, was it had all the little magic stars under it. Universe, what is your message for Crystal? What does Crystal need to know? What does Crystal need to know at this time? What is your message? Oh, better boundaries? Better boundaries, my love? Do you know this is given big release? So we got 3 of Swords in reverse. We got 9 of Wands in the upright. And we got 10 of Wands. And in 10 of Wands, I particularly like, it's like lighting the lessons and leaving them where they be. It's like leaving the past in the past and knowing there's something here that you do not have to carry with you into your future. And that's because you've worked so hard on these healthy boundaries. It's like spirit, it's huge congratulations, Crystal, is what it feels like. It's like the universe is celebrating you moving into this next chapter, like moving forward. You haven't kept yourself stuck. You haven't allowed the pain to harden you, right? You've allowed it to move you. You have not allowed it to harden you. So you're not staying stuck in the past is what it's giving. It's like this is full movement forward. Okay, so moving towards what? Spirit, what are we moving towards? You're coming through this. If you're not through this yet, it's like very soon, okay? You're going to feel a release. I'm seeing like the movie Up. I see like you're going to feel the lift, the release. I'm seeing the little house going up in the air. You don't have to wait for this. It's coming. You don't have to wait for this. What do we not have to wait for? What is coming, Spirit? I'm so excited. This is like a cliffhanger. What? Victory. Victory. Success. Feeling grounded again. Feeling balanced. Oh, geez. Thank you. Finding a partner who is freaking full of integrity and matches your energy. Woo! No, it's like no more, like, I'm not taking less anymore. I'm not taking less than the perfect partner. Holy ish. Look at this energy. I'm not taking less than the perfect partner. I got a bunch that just fell out in my hand. Hold on a second. We have death in reverse. And that was that like, it's like not repeating cycles energy. I'm not repeating cycles because I know who I am and I know what I'm looking for. I know who I am. And I know that I'm looking for complementary energy. I'm looking for my spark, my counterpart, and I'm getting these as counterpart energies because there's both of the swords are here. This is like people who know what they want. I know what I want. I'm only taking partners who come in and want the same things and do so maturely. And then what it's giving me is like, isn't this interesting? Because usually the masculine energy is considered the fire and the feminine energy is considered the water. So what it's giving is like you really truly mastering those masculine sides of self. Like any of that masculine wounding that you've been carrying with you is being released. And likewise, any of the feminine wounding that your future partner has, like, received is what I'm hearing. Any wounding that he's received when it comes to the matriarch, that feminine energy, this is something that this partner has already healed and dealt with. So that's what makes you guys, this is kind of mirroring if you think about it that way, right? This is like this mirroring energy coming through, and it's like complementary. It's like you have the same goals, you know what you want, but it's like you each bring something different to the table. It's not different. Thank you, Spirit, for pointing it out, because what you guys are each bringing to the table is your healed selves. Oh, thank you, Spirit. Bring those healed selves. I love it. So what do we, tell me something more. Tell me more, tell me more. Like, does he have a car? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I want to know more, Crystal. I want to know more. Oh, you are creating it. You are writing this story as we speak. You are building it. You are making it. It's like there's something about building in your mind. That she's sculpting, right? It's giving me like taking clay and making it into the perfect partner. So it's giving like creating the space for it, creating the containment for it, creating the space for it to take place, to manifest, to come through. So this is not build a boo, right? It's not build a boo. So the Spirit wanted to clarify, you're not supposed to take somebody who isn't already bringing healing to the table. You don't have to build a boo, okay? This is you creating that vision, right? And taking the steps towards it in that integral, I'm getting with that Queen and that King of Swords, this integral movement towards it, okay? In like with integrity, like going towards your future with integrity. Yeah, using wisdom. Thank you, Spirit. Exercising wisdom. Look at that Empress energy. Look at that Empress energy with the world right at her womb. And that's that creation energy coming through again. Ooh. Moving with wisdom and clarity. This isn't you grasping it at like whatever offer you get, Crystal. This is you moving with very clear and decisive ways. Yeah, no confusion. Why? Because you're enlightened. How did you become enlightened? Because freaking self-discovery. I've been working on myself. I have persevered the crap and I am ready. I am ready, Spirit. I am ready. Maybe, Crystal, that needs to be one of your, if you do mantras or you do invocations, affirmations, maybe you need I am ready. Maybe you need to put I am ready in the rotation. Ooh, that was powerful. There was also a lot of cards. I got really nosy. Like, I want to know so much more about what's in store for Crystal. Amen. That was beautiful. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Thank you to any new subscribers. If you are new here, ask to get on the list. If you want a reading, I would gladly, I got about 5 spaces left for the night. Okay, there is no guarantee on the overflow list, but I usually get to everybody. You know, we'll see what happens. It all depends on whether or not I run out of energy between now and then. Sinister, you are up, my friend. What is your question? Crystal, that was a really good reading. I'm hyped for you. These readings tonight are very energetic, and that might just be the Chinese New Year coming in. We got the year of the let's see, Lottie's been calling it year of the fire horse, right? So it's the element of fire, and it's the animal, the year of the horse. So we've got some fiery energy coming through. Yes, Nee, I can add you. Shkio, I added you already, my love. Here is the list. Oh, the light. Thank you. Is the light still here? Okay, I'm going to... oh my gosh, I'm going to get you on my list too. The light. You know who we haven't seen in a minute? Love of Gold. The light, I feel like we've seen you, but under a different name. Am I imagining? You're not Love of Gold, are you? Are you tricking me? Where's Love of Gold? I'm throwing it out there. I would like to manifest Love of Gold. Hi, I added you. Okay. So, Sinister, your question is, you did not get the job. No way. Will something come soonish? Aw, I'm sorry you didn't get that job, but onward and upward. We don't give up, right? We keep going. Aw, I am sending you tons of love, right? We have the, wow, get the Ace of Cups coming out with the Star. Keep putting yourself out there. Keep putting yourself out there. This is not give up energy. We got Wheel of Fortune coming out right behind that. So there are good things turning in your favor. It's persistence. It's giving me persistent with a persistent and full heart, okay? With a happy heart. There's something about gratitude. I don't know if you make offerings or if you've thought about offerings or if you've made yourself a money bowl. I'm very much getting like a money bowl coming through. If you don't know how to do that, you can look it up. Okay. What? Okay. How? I want to ask more than is something else coming through, because I feel like it is. But what I mean, it definitely is with the Wheel of Fortune and the Star coming out. Ace of Cups, again, it's giving me offering. It's giving offerings of gratitude. It's also, I'm seeing the card from the chakra deck that's about service. So there's things that you could be doing in the meantime to like boost your resume, to put yourself out there more, to get yourself like aligned, okay, to get yourself spinning in that proper direction. But a lot of that Ace of Cups energy is coming through as gratitude. Like offering, and it could be an offering of gratitude, but I'm getting more of like a physical offering. I don't know, maybe you've tried that and you feel like it's not working, but Spirit is coming through and saying, like, we absolutely hear you. It's not lost in the shuffle. It's not lost in the shuffle. We absolutely hear you. So this gives me the energy of like, I have been making offerings. I have, like, these are like the past interviews, the past opportunities, and it's almost like you're not seeing that you're still on the right path, that you're still going in the right direction, and spirit's got your back. And when I said it's like it's not lost, you see how like there's this random cup like up here, and it's like things are like it's giving like snowy on a TV, like the old school TVs when they didn't work, you know, and like things would like do the weird. It's rolling. It's a roll. I'm getting rolling. It's like this rolling over energy. But it's giving me that like you're not in that right now. This came out in reverse. It's like you haven't missed anything that's meant for you, Sinister. You haven't missed anything that's meant for you. And the spirit's protecting you too at the same time in this process. It's like things are getting aligned for you. Empress. And the Emperor. Things are aligning for you. The Emperor and the Empress coming out together is pretty rare, we'll say. Very rare energy. So I feel, oh, Spirit's saving you for something really grand. Which, I mean, it could be... It's giving self-actualized, though. I don't know if there's something you could be doing in the meantime. And so it's coming up again, like this strategy of like education, learning, information, things you could be doing in the meantime that add value, that to increase your desirability in the field you're working in. Interesting. Passion. Yeah, education. Look, she's holding a book. It's like she's learning from an elder. I'm telling you, there's a passion here. There's learning. There's wisdom coming through. Oh, good, Sinister. But I'm getting more than that, though. I mean, let me clarify. This isn't just about the wording in your resume, but the substance. Okay, that's where the classes are coming through, the substance. I don't know what it is you're into. I don't know what you do for work, but it's like it's giving like just classes. It could even be certifications, like certain certifications that you don't have in your field, that if you had them in your field, you would be more desirable. Does that make sense? Yeah, but the light, I'm not talking about jazzing up the lingo. I'm talking about like the actual substance, not like how it's written, but what's actually written in it. And I don't know how to say it. Like, it's not just about listing the education. It's like, what is that education that you're listing? Like, what can you add to that? What experiences can you add to that? For example, do you have any volunteer work experience? I know we talked about that recently in another reading, not with you, but tonight, earlier tonight. So there could be a call for you to also like think about volunteer work. It's giving extracurricular. What are your extracurricular activities? Where is your humanity is what I also heard too. So those are two very interesting things. Two very interesting things. I'm almost curious. I'm wondering a lot about, because I do love the passion in the Ace of Cups coming out. So again, you guys, I'm always going to suggest doing volunteer work when things like that come out. But this is definitely giving this energy of like, I want to be clear about how it's coming through. Humanitarian. humanitarian. You're taking exam in March for certification. Okay, so I take that as definitely being a confirmation that that's something that's going to be working in your favor, okay? I love the Empress and the Emperor coming out because that just gives true, like, self-mastery. Oh, okay, Spirit. Okay, thank you. The 3 cards that just came out together. It's super cute. It's super sweet. Don't be too hard on yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the positions you're not getting because they're not meant for you. So we have grief in reverse. It's okay to let go of any weird feelings you have about it. You're not missing opportunities, okay? Every single interview that you do is a learning experience. You're learning more about yourself. You're preparing yourself better for the following opportunity, okay? And you're also narrowing down and sort of, I'm seeing like laser vision, okay? Like you're getting more clarity on where exactly the niche you're meant to be in is in. And then we have renewal and joy coming out. And that's definitely that Ace of Cups coming through again. So it's like be grateful for these learning experiences. Let them renew your soul. Hold on to the joyous energy that you get when you are just given the opportunity to interview. So regardless of whether or not you get the position, there's something about holding on to the gratitude for having those opportunities that makes a difference as you move into the next phase, as you step into new interview. I heard conditions. Okay, Spirit. So new offers, new interviews, new opportunities. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Hold on to your questions. If you'd like to be added to the list, ask me nicely. And I would gladly, I've got about 3 spaces left for the evening. There are a lot of people that came in before you, so you have to be patient. If you're not patient, they will block you. I just want you to know that. Okay, so hold on to your patience and hold on to your questions. The light, I have you, my love. Shkio, I have you. Aditi, I see you and I can add you to my oh, thank you for going back and retracting your message. I really appreciate it. It makes it much easier to see the readings I already have to do. So Priya, I have you. Adit, I have you. This is the list. You guys have to be patient, okay? Aditi. So here's where we are. So hold on to your questions. When I get to you, I will call your name. A Pearl, are you still here, my love? Pearl. And then 415, you are after Pearl. Does S want something serious? Or are they just playing? Oy vey. What is with the games? It's like I get it because to a certain extent we must have agreed to them just to come here and like to be human. Like we kind of accepted that there was gonna be some earthly ish with it, but don't the games just get so tiring and boring, guys? So are we tired of the games yet? Are we ready to elevate? Are we like? So are we ready? I mean, I'm in this. Okay, so I'm in this great group on Facebook, and it's like cringe-worthy dating profiles. So all like people post these like cringy. It's like, are guys really out there posting that stuff? Like, do you know how you look? Do you know how you look to women? Like, do you see what you're doing to yourselves? And does it really work? Like, is it a successful strategy? Like, Hey, guys chime in. Like, I don't think all guys are doing that, you know. I'm sure there are some good guys out there. I just happen to be this group is, you know, dedicated to the worst ones. I'm not on any dating profiles or websites or anything right now. Country, I just added you. Okay, Pearl, I'm getting to you. I'm gonna sip my coffee. But it's exhausting. I gave up personally. I want organic. I want old fashioned. Bring me organic and old fashioned or bust. That's where I'm at. I want you to go out of your way to ask me out. You know, I want you to make it happen. I want you to make it happen. That's that baby. That pearl is coming through as part of your message. So yeah, yeah, no reciprocation. No reciprocation. This person doesn't reciprocate, huh? It's like pulling teeth. Pulling teeth to get a conversation, pulling teeth to get plans. So are they playing? Are they, I mean, it feels like a game, doesn't it? Are they playing? Are they breadcrumbing you? It's giving breadcrumbing. Are you being breadcrumbed? Don't let anybody breadcrumb you, my love. He talks a lot. Oh, but he doesn't, is he not giving you the space to talk? Aw. It's very self-oriented, eh? You're coming out as the goddess. I said the goddess. I meant to say the empress, but okay. We are open to receiving Pearl as a goddess today. Thank you, Spirit. Oh, you mean he talks a lot, but there's like no follow through? Is that the energy? It's indecisive. Indecisive. Seven of Cups. Indecisive. Is that his problem? He's just indecisive? Is he treating you like an option? I hope not. Nobody should treat an empress like an option. Sometimes with the Seven of Cups in particular, it's like they don't see the empress. Like in the traditional, let me show you. In the traditional tarot, the empress is in one of the cups. But so are a bunch of other things to distract them. And they have to realize. Bleh. I'm sorry, I just got very snooty with having to wait for them to you don't have to wait for them. You don't have to wait for them. But he just may not see you for what you really truly are. And that to me is sad. I want to show you the Seven of Cups. I'm looking for it. I apologize. I'm looking for the traditional image so I could show you what I'm talking about. So you see that the Empress is hidden. Right? There's all these other things that you could reach for and go for, including like just some karmic whoever, without realizing the Empress is right there. And that's that Seven of Cups energy. It's like not being able to see the Empress is right freaking there, bro. Bro. This person I'm getting doesn't see your value. It's like they don't see your empressness, and I don't know why that is. I don't think it's anything that's with you. It's like I don't think it's a problem that falls on your side. You know, you know you're the empress. You know you're the empress. You refuse to meet him. He wants to hang out, but I'm refusing right now. Okay, so should we hang out with him? No. No. Hang out with myself. Nine of Pentacles is, I'm sorry, but Pearl, this is happily single energy. This is I will make a move when I'm ready to make a move and not before then. And I'm not going to make a move for somebody who's indecisive, who I don't know. I don't know, is he love bomby? Because I was getting breadcrumb. You're like, he talks a good game, though, right? Does he over talk it? Is that like overselling himself? Is he waiting for you? to make a move. He can't be waiting for you to change. I ain't gotta, no, no. Like, no. I feel like if you know you don't align with this dude, don't go for it. That's what it's giving me. It's like if you feel like you don't align, you don't align. Yeah, hold out. Hold out for alignment, the star. If you know exactly what you want, and what you don't want is this indecisive or like so and I know I talk a lot, right? But when it comes, so I'm sorry, but I've heard this, I've read this. I don't know how true it is. You'll have to do your own research on this. But one of the things that I've come to like understand, or I've read it several times. I love true crime, guys, but like men with super flowery language, okay, a lot of them are trying to hide their insecurities with it. It's like they're using it as a mask, and they say that like us people with very strong narcissistic tendencies are good talkers. They're very flowery. They're very charismatic. They have long texting styles, for example. You know, it's interesting. In retrospect, I would look it up. I would look it up because there's something to that. Oh, the light. Aw, well, I mean, you know, some things are meant to be, and some things just, you know, take time. If not this lifetime, maybe next lifetime. Be happy with the opportunity, right? Yeah, listen, conserve your energy. You are meant for something better, Pearl. She's like holding on to what she values, right? She's comfortable. She has everything she needs. She wants for nothing. She's a Nine of Pentacles. She's pre-Empress energy. She's over here like winning left and right. And it's like if this person doesn't see value at, I wouldn't trust the flowery language either. That was another way of saying I wouldn't trust the flowery language. I don't like all talk, no action type people. I don't, maybe he would take action, but I don't like love bombing either. There's a fine line between breadcrumbing and freaking love bombing. There really is. Am I wrong? There's a fine line between love bombing and breadcrumbing. Like there's a very healthy middle ground for that. Yeah, trickery. Trickery coming out. Yeah, be careful of that flowery language. The dragon is trying to get her to come in closer for that. That huge giant nut. Like, there's a tempting. It's like the squirrel could be completely happy with the nuts that are already in the basket. It's like don't lose sight of the things that are. Look at this. That are already in your basket. The things you already have, the things you already value. It's like you don't have to sell yourself short for somebody else's grandiose idea of what you should be holding on to, what you should be carrying with you. You can hold on to what you value. You don't have to lose yourself with this person is what's coming through. Ugh. Soulmate in reverse. Yeah. Nobody's perfect, Spirit. Let me just be clear, because perfection came out. Soulmate in reverse, and then perfection came out. And I don't know. I feel like there is a better partner for you. There is definitely a better partner coming through for you down the road. But I was like, gee, I'm thinking of spirit. I'm being a smartass with my own guides when I'm like, nobody's freaking perfect. Like, you gotta wait for the perfect person. But it's like spirit is like asking you, okay, Pearl, to perfect your gratitude, perfect your offering perfect the way you're speaking. And I'm not saying you're perfect either, but it's like continually working on yourself and what it is that you're putting into the universe, how you're speaking about yourself, how you're speaking about your life, and how you're speaking about your future partner is going to make a huge difference right now. Okay. Also, there's both of those cards have a lot of red in them, so they're root oriented. So make sure that you work on your root chakra, you get grounded and you feel safe. The most important thing, Pearl, is that trusting your intuition on not feeling safe, okay? And then working on the things that bring you that safe feeling, okay? The things that make you feel stable and secure. This Nine of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles energy with the Empress is very grounded. It's very tapped into what you value this lifetime on this earthly plane is what I'm getting. And it's like, wait for the partner that's going to match that energy. That Six of Pentacles in reverse is like, this isn't the partner that's going to reciprocate the energy that you want to have reciprocated. There's something off about it. I don't think he's a horrible person. I'm concerned about the trickery and the flowery language. It feels manipulative. I agree with you. Your energy is fine. Your energy feels good. Your energy feels like forward movement. It feels like growth. It feels like knowing what you value and not. It's like knowing what aligns and knowing that this person doesn't. And that's okay. Like, that's okay. So no pity dates, Pearl. I pity the fool who thinks Pearl's going to do a pity date. I've pity dated. I've pity dated. I have pity dated. Right? We're not pity dating anymore. Amen, Pearl. If you know what you want and you know it's not aligning, I would trust that, like full on. The trickery card coming out, the Seven of Cups, it just feels, yeah, I can't put a word to the like I'm like scrunching up my nose like there's a bad smell or something. It smells weird. It smells off. Yeah. You're welcome, Pearl. You're welcome. Keep that heart chakra open too, but I feel like working on the root chakra is going to help you a lot. I recently made a playlist of inner child healing videos for the chakras. They're not my videos, but they're videos that helped me in my journey. You might want to check them out. They're guided meditations. And there is one for every chakra by a particular woman whose work I really appreciate. You might want to check out her root chakra one. And if you like them, go up through them all. Try them all. I think they're all really good. She does a great job at spiritual reframing in her meditations. It's like a deeper understanding, like a holistic psychology. It's kind of beautiful. No, it's not kind of beautiful. It is beautiful. Okay, 4:15. You are up, my love. Susan, you are after 4:15. Yeah, I think the ones that I'm talking about are from what's her Chakra Booster, I think is the name of her channel. Chakra Boosters. You'll see them in there. There's one for every chakra, and I would start with the root. Even if that wasn't the chakra that came through for you, but the root was what came through. So work on, I saw some of the heart chakra coming through too. So you might want to try to like work from the root, up. Thank you, Spirit. 4:15 would like to know, is Keith meeting up? Is Keith meeting up? Is Keith meeting up? No. Knight of Cups in reverse, Lovers in reverse, Ace of Cups in reverse. I feel, does he have a dog? 415. Does he have a dog? Because it's given staying home. Nope. I'm good. I'm good on my own. That this is I so the Six of Cups is a very loyal energy in this deck. It's not giving third parties at all, this energy. He has a drug problem. I don't see him meeting up with this person though. I don't see him meeting up with this person. Okay. Six of Cups with a dog is coming through as like loyal energy, loyalty. Okay. So he doesn't have a dog, he has a drug problem. I'm sorry, I had to laugh. It's not funny. I send him lots of love. I'm praying for him. I'm just laughing at my guides in my head. Just laughing and rereading over that. So what do we have, Spirit? He couldn't have met with her if he wanted to. There's Magician in reverse and Nine of Cups in reverse. He's not manifesting anything. It's like even if he wanted to. This is kind of that. I don't know. Maybe he's hitting people with those cringeworthy energies and it's being met back to him until he matures. I don't know. I feel like maybe somebody or a few people have told him to grow up. Yeah, Page of Cups on the bottom, Page of Wands in reverse. People are telling him to grow up. People are telling him to grow up. I'm just saying. Let's get a couple oracle on this. Let's get a couple oracle. Oh. Facade, yeah. People are seeing... the vanity came out with facade. So, I mean, it's like people are seeing through whatever this energy he thinks he's projecting, like any kind of positive energy that he thinks he's like projecting is not impasse. He ain't get nowhere. He ain't get nowhere. It's like women are wiser than he's given them credit for. That's what's coming through. The women he's trying to deal with are wiser than he gives them credit for. So it's like people are on to him. The stench of lies is very poignant, you know, or BS, we'll say the stench of ish. So I don't think he's media. You know, he may have tried. He may have tried to like create new opportunities for himself, but I don't see people falling for it. Yeah, and I think that that's very clear to people. I feel like the older he gets, the more, like, I don't know if he'll realize the people around him are maturing to understand who he is and what he's doing. I hope so, though. I hope he decides to mature as well. But yeah, this is a no-go. I mean, he may want to, but it's almost like even if he did, ew. Like that's all I can. It's just, you know, it's ick. It's ick energy. I love you, but it's ick energy. I love you, but he's giving ick energy. I don't think he's just giving ick energy to I mean he's giving ick energy off. Just period. Just just period. Yeah, I just keep seeing somebody strike out. It's like that's funny. I'm seeing like somebody selling themselves as a like grand pianist, and this no offense to janitors, but they don't play piano, right? And I'm not saying that there aren't janitors out there that probably play the piano very beautifully, but it's just exactly what you're saying. It's like trying to sell yourself as something different than you are, like completely different. It's like, and then when you're on the stage to perform, you don't know what you're doing. That's the energy it's giving. He don't know what he's doing. It's like even if he like gets into the door to like be able to go meet and see somebody, it just gives this energy. Oh, thank you, love. It just gives this energy of like not knowing what to do once he gets his foot through the door anyways. And that's because he's not focused on his healing. He hasn't healed. He's carrying a lot of wounds with him. And they're red flags. They're red flags for you, and they're red flags for other women. Susan. Susan, are you still here, my love? Richard, you are up after Susan. Callie girl, you are up after Richard. Like, I wish I could give you better news. Like, I just see him striking out. And I feel like, wasn't that the last reading too? I feel like you asked about that last time too, and it had a similar energy. It's very interesting because I vaguely remember it. I don't always remember readings, but when pattern comes up, I can like catch on to them sometimes. So like I just feel like dude is just like just freaking. I keep seeing like a drunk person at the plate trying to hit the ball in a baseball game. You know, like just unable. Maybe he has ED. So like even if he could get the window to perform, he couldn't actually perform. That's interesting. Couldn't perform if he wanted to. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Susan, are you still here? Okay, Richard, what's your question, my love? I did not see Susan. What is your question, Richard? I'm trying to be gentle. 4:15. I don't, I'm trying to. I'm being gentle. I'll be gentle. I'll be gentle. Oh, yes. Thank you so much. Thank you, 4:15. I appreciate you tons so much. You guys have no idea how much the donations mean to me, my family, what I'm trying to accomplish as a single mom. I really do appreciate them. Richard, oh, there it is. How does your spirit team view you? I love that question. How is your spirit team viewing you at this time? I heard always with love, so take that however you like. But I did hear with love. So if you've been hard on yourself, you may have to practice some radical self forgiveness. Okay. I don't always like to focus on forgiveness as the word, as the act. I know it's active. Forgiveness is active, but um, there's something about not apologizing, Richard, not apologizing for being you. I don't know if you find yourself apologizing to other people. This may be coming through from your guides where it's like you may apologize a little too much. They may see this about you and sort of have empathy for you on it, like want you to know that you imagine more mistakes than you make, is what I'm hearing, Richard. You imagine more mistakes than you actually make. So I just heard mountains out of molehills. Isn't that funny? Because okay, spirit. So well, I'm thinking mountains out of molehills. We get this very grounded energy. It looks like she's kind of in like the woods or the mountains, or standing up or lifting up on something, like creating a space for it. But it's like, this is the energy of getting grounded or needing to be grounded. She's doing the tree pose. I don't know if you do yoga or if you do things for your balance, or if a balanced exercise will help you, some sort of balancing task. It's giving centering, getting yourself centered. And there's also something about centering before you apologize. It's like taking a deep breath. Instead of apologizing, it's like taking a deep breath and checking in with yourself to see if it's actually something you truly need to apologize for. If people misunderstand you, you don't need to apologize for that. Ooh. Spirit, Richard, if people misunderstand you, you do not need to apologize for that. If people misunderstand you, you do not need to apologize. It's giving I'm sorry, but. I'm hearing I'm sorry, but. I know, PJ. Yeah, I'm not to you yet, but I get it. I hear you. I hear you. That everybody's, working at their own understanding, at their own pace, using their own methods, working with their own. I'm hearing like their own deck, right? Like everybody's working with their own deck, their own level of understanding. There's something here about you apologizing to people who don't understand you, Richard. And it's like they're working from a different deck. They have a different skill set of knowledge, a different skill set of wisdom. And that is neither a fault or a bonus or anything like that, okay? It's just giving, like, there's some people, and you may be having friction with certain people because of misunderstandings, Richard. It's like they don't see your vision, star in reverse. They don't see your vision. And it's like Spirit is saying they don't have to. I got Ace of Pentacles coming out. They don't have to see your vision. It's yours. And you don't have to apologize for having it. Okay? So your spirit team is, I don't know if you're trying to, I don't know. I said, I don't want to say force alignment. That Five of Wands gives me like forcing alignment, like trying to shove things into a box that other people can understand, that you could give them in a way that they understand. And it's like, thank you. You could plant a seed, somebody could still kill the house plant. Like you could give somebody a seed, a plant, you could give them your wisdom and your knowledge, and they may not know what to do with it. But that doesn't mean that your wisdom and your knowledge wasn't valuable. It just means that they weren't ready to receive it or open to receiving it. It doesn't mean that you shouldn't work on your wisdom or knowledge, or that you should beat yourself up for having certain wisdom and knowledge of the world. Oh, Spirit, thank you. Spirit wants to ask you, Richard, what happens when you stop living to impress other people and you start living to impress yourself? Ooh. Whew, that was heavy, but like in a beautiful way. Yeah. You don't have to carry other people's burdens. You don't have to carry other people's burdens. There's something about putting an end to carrying other people's burdens. And again, people misunderstanding you is their burden to carry, not yours. Ooh. Ooh. You didn't miss your spot, Christopher. No. You're you're not even in the numbers. You're 22, 23, 24. So you're 24. Yeah, but you got to put an end to taking on other people's opinions of you, Richard. That's what it is. You don't have to carry other people's opinions, okay, of you. your ideas, your vision, your path forward, okay? This is you. This is yours. I don't think that your spirit team thinks very highly of you, but they believe that you could think more highly of yourself. That it's like you should too. I think very highly of you and you should too. That's what's coming through from your guides. Yeah, self-worth. That card is coming out huge today, guys. That's come out over and over and over again. Several readings, so I'll take that as a collective vibe, okay? Oh, perseverance. You will persevere. This is kind of parroting that energy here of this Five of Wands, okay? It's like, you know, look at the guide. Isn't that a spirit guide with her? Aw, it is. It's like your guides are with you. Okay, through this struggle bus of earthly matters, your guides are with you, and it's like they're trying to lead you to this throne, to your self-worth, to understanding that you're allowed to take up space, Richard. You're allowed. You don't have to apologize for taking up space. That's beautiful, Spirit. I love that. Yeah, thank you. Enlightenment and destiny is coming out. This is giving a little bit of shadow work vibe here with destiny. It's like, yeah, thank you, sir. You take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have the facts of life. The facts of life. But you know, there's this enlightenment about where you're meant to be, you know, why you're here, what it is you're meant to be doing. Again, there's this big the self-worth, the confidence. See the enlightenment, the yellow energy, that's your solar plexus. So it's moving from sacral to solar plexus energy, and it's giving this like building of your confidence. And I feel like if you really take a move to apologize less for taking up space, it's going to help build your confidence and your self-worth. This is beautiful energy. Apologize less. I'm getting that again. I want to reiterate. I'm getting, Richard, that they think very highly of you, but they wish that you would thought higher of yourself. Okay, so don't be beating yourself up. Is really this one of the strong messages coming through. Allow yourself to take up space and allow yourself to be okay with it, regardless of how other people feel about it. Okay. Aw, that's super sweet though. Callie girl, you are up. Richard, I hope that you received that message well, my love. I'm sending you tons and tons of well wishes, love, expansive energy, healing vibes, whatever it is you feel like you need. Hi, Meta. How are you? You will be the last person on my list tonight, Meta. You guys can hold me to that. List is full. List is full. List is closed. Callie girl, my love. What was your question? Good vibes and hugs for Richard. Absolutely, I agree. Callie girl, what is your question? May you get a general, please and thank you. Yes, you may. Miss Callie girl would like a general message. A spirit. What does Callie girl need to know? This is my random song. So a random vocal stimming for you guys. What does Callie girl need to know? What does our Callie girl need to know? Ooh, 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 ooh. interesting energy. I'm sorry. I'm like, ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, this is interesting energy, though. This is interesting energy. So so if you thought somebody was interested in somebody else, they are not. Stop telling the universe that. Okay. I just put that right out there. I had 7 of Cups of reverse. Okay. I don't think this person is entertaining other options. I don't think that it's like in the realm of what they believe they could take on in their life at this time. So I get the energy of you being more than enough, and I get this energy of this person not playing games. The Knight of Wands is coming out in the struggle, and 3 of Cups is coming out in the struggle in the opposite direction. That's why I'm saying it's like I don't think that there's as much conflict here as you imagine. So there's a lot of imagined conflict going on that just doesn't exist. Okay, it's like I love you, but stop projecting it into the universe. I don't have. Kelly girl, I do not have a camera on you, so I will take this as confirmation. If you thought this person was entertaining other people, I don't know, maybe they're difficult to connect with. I just don't think that that's the case. So, like, you get to decide where you put your thought energy towards with this thank you, with the 2 of Pentacles coming out. And look, we got the Queen of Cups and the 10 of Cups right behind that. You get to decide where you put those thoughts, where you put that energy, where your thought patterns are, what direction they're heading in, why they're heading in that direction. These are things that you may need to be asking yourself at this time. How did I get into this thought pattern and why? How did I get into this energy of doomsdaying myself and why? Why am I doomsdaying myself? So why am I not focused on, this is telling me you could focus on the good, that the good outweighs whatever that other energy is that. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. You see how they're struggling behind the Queen of Cups and behind the 10 of Cups. Those cards are in the struggle position. And it's giving me like those are the lower vibrational energies. And I hate to put it that way because they're very human. They're very much woven into the fabric of who we become when we choose to come here. We choose to have these experiences. But it's also an act of free will, how much you focus on them. It's an act of free will, how much you focus on them. Okay. Tell me more. Tell me more, Spirit. What else do we need to know? So ease your mind. Focus on the good and the good gets better. You guys know I love that one. Focus on the good gets better. Okay? It's a choice. That 2 of Pentacles is a choice, okay? It's all about what you're choosing to value, okay? And you do that with your time and your energy. You decide what you value by what you put your time and your energy towards. So do you value anxiety? Yeah, I'm saying this as somebody who's anxious, okay? That's why I'm laughing. I'm not laughing at you, Kelly girl. I'm laughing at myself because it's a revelation for me as well. I have been there. I have done that, okay? And it is definitely something that, believe it or not, it's free will. It's free will in action there. Where'd that card go? Radical self-acceptance, my love. Radical acceptance, accepting yourself, accepting how beautiful you are. Accepting that this thought pattern is free will. There's something about accepting that energy to like be able to shift it, to have a deeper appreciation of yourself. Oh, I would also be asking yourself, what is it meant to show you when these feelings, these lower vibrational things come up? It's information. It's giving you information to show you where the wounds still lay. There's something about that piece of pie that she's given out. It's like there's parts of you that you have given freely out. And it's like there's this energy of just like accepting that you've given your energy to others, accepted that you've shared yourself, and accepting that you're delicious. It's not just accepting that you're delicious, but that made me laugh. But there's this energy of knowing that you're still whole and complete. Shout out to Lati, like nothing missing, okay? And there's something about being okay with sharing yourself. You may be coveting your own pie, right? They're like a fear or an insecurity about sharing your pie. And it's like there's something about checking that and acceptance helping you check that, like helping you embrace and enjoy the love that is coming in, okay? So that you don't have to be anxious. Yeah, soulmate. You don't have to be anxious, so you don't have to be anxious, dissipating. So you don't grief dissipating. Thank you. Grief in reverse dissipating. Oh, thank you, Spirit. I also got gossip in reverse, and it's almost like be careful what you're telling the universe. Create your own gossip. Don't create your own gossip. Let it. There's almost like this energy of allowing the anxiety to wash over you, but not entertaining it. Right? Allowing it to come, but also allowing you can allow yourself to sit with it. You can allow yourself to feel it. You can acknowledge the grief. But it's like don't feed it. Don't feed it. Don't feed it. There is this I don't know, it's a maybe a Buddhist proverb or something about you can invite your grief in, or like no, it's like leave the front door open. Allow grief to enter. Don't invite it to stay for tea. Leave the back door open so it can leave. There's something like that. It's like you can acknowledge it. You can allow it to pass through, but you don't have to entertain it. Okay. That's where the free will comes in. Janny, Callie girl, is willingness to entertain the anxiety. That's that free will factor, and it's not easy. It's not easy to reprogram that, but it's also not impossible. Okay, it is also, Callie girl, not impossible to habituate self-kindness, is what I heard. That was why I stopped. But it's like yeah, focusing on the things that are better, focusing on how good your pie is, right? It's like how delicious your pie is. It's like there's this energy of yeah, focus on the good and the good gets better. It's free will. It's free will to be able to do that. And it's going to help you through there's this energy of like when you feel that anxiety, figure out what the insecurity is. What is it pointing to? What is it showing you? What do you need to learn from it so that you can release it? And if you feel like it's something that you don't have anything left to learn from, then just say, I release you with love. Like I'm done with this lesson. Like I have learned this lesson and I don't need to carry this anxiety or this discomfort with me anymore. Maybe you need to verbalize that to the universe when you feel it rise. Just say, look, I see you. I know that you're not the vibration that I want to entertain. And I'm not talking about emotional bypassing either. I'm talking about actual acknowledgement, okay? Acknowledge it, acknowledge what's behind it, and then remind yourself that it's not something that you need to entertain. Oh, Shateria, you are up. PJ, you are after Shateria. SK, you are after PJ. Well, that was fun to say. Shateria, my beautiful girl. Aw, you too, Cherry Blossom. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around too. I appreciate you. How many guides do you have and who are they? That's a good question. How many guides do you have and who are they? Okay. Hold on a second because I feel like I have a deck specifically for this. Hold on. I'm being called to angels and ancestors. So angels and ancestors are your guides. I want to be clear because I heard infinite. Infinite, and who do you want them to be? Infinite, and who do you want them to be? Shateria, you have an infinite number of guides to choose from, and who would you like to guide you? Swear, you are so funny. Shateria, I'm hearing like enter extension now. Like, what guide would you like to talk to? Please enter the extension after the beep. If you do not have their extension, wait on the line. Press 1 for, press 2 for, press 3 for billing. Press 4 for your car's extended warranty. So who are they? Tell us more about these guides, because I feel like you could have as many as you want, is basically what it's saying. They won't overwhelm you, but you could tap into all sorts of guides. Who are they? How many and who are they? How many and who are they? Ooh. Take note of intuitive messages. Wise one. Grow within your current situation. The maternal side, and I'm also getting guardian angel because we have this angel coming through and it says heart guardian. Love and let yourself be loved. Earth angel, would you be mine? I'm just a fool in love with you. Earth Guardian. Stay rooted and grounded. And shaman. So there's a lot of earthly shamanesque type energy coming through. It's ancient ancestors. All of them. All of them. You are protected. I'm getting like this shield is giving me this big protection energy. But it's got all these like symbols on them. And I'm getting like sigils. I'm getting protective sigils. I'm getting like, listen, this is interesting because I've never had something like this come through before. But I'm getting, so first of all, we've got maternal and paternal. So maternal, paternal. We also have like new versus old. Like this is like look at her get up is like newer, is more modern. His is more traditional. So it's like it's expansive. It's endless. Earth and Heart Guardians. I don't think you could put a name and a number on it. That's what they're telling me. You can't put a name and number on it. You may be connected to owls. There's a lot of I see both owls in this. It's a lot of wisdom, a lot of intuition. Okay. Do you have a lot of angels, guys? Isn't this interesting? Because it's also masculine and feminine type angels. Look at that. So it's like you have a masculine, a feminine, feminine. And it's like earthly and then higher self. Earthly and then higher self. So definitely ancestors, definitely angels. Oh, so I'm still getting limitless on this, which is beautiful. We should all have such a beautiful connect. We all do. That's why Spirit is laughing at me. It's like we all do. We all do have that. It's available to all of us. We just have to be open to receiving. Look at what just came out. Divine support. Just we all have it. It's all with us. It's with every one of us, right? It's nobody. It's like no one person has more than infinite. It's like the spirit is endless. The spirit can either be destroyed or created. It just is, and it's like that infinite nature of it is available to you at any time. I love the support coming through again because it's giving me that customer service thing. It's like I'm hearing it again. Like, this is your divine support hotline. How may I help you? Aw, harmony and wholeness coming out. Sacral and a heart chakra. Harmony and wholeness. Nothing broken, nothing missing. Thank you, Lati, my love. Nothing is broken, nothing is missing. Oh, Lucretia, technically my list is closed, my love, but I'm going to sneak you in down here on the bottom. Don't tell my moderators. Don't tell my moderators. I snuck one more in there. But be content, Shateria, in knowing that the entire universe is conspiring in your favor. Be content in knowing that the entire universe is conspiring in your favor. Woo, that's beautiful. Ooh, spiritual practice, personal transformation, and decision. So protection is right behind that. So seriously, you are protected. You are guided. Yeah, I just heard you are growth. You are growth, not you are growing. You are growth. Spiritual, keep up on the spiritual practices. It's like the more you enrich your life with spiritual practices, the closer you are going to feel to your I'm hearing immediate guides. So if you needed to know whether or not you had an immediate guide, I imagine there is one, but I'm also getting that your immediate guide is your higher self. So you are your own best guide, spiritual guide. That's an interesting message, Spirit. You are your own best guide. And that's because you are infinite. You are unending. You are without limitation as well. There's something your higher self knows about that we have a hard time grasping, understanding, and wrapping our mind around our own infinite nature. Because we come here to forget what it's like to be infinite. We come here to experience separation, to experience limitation. Yeah, why would we do that? Because it's fun, believe it or not. Believe it or not, it's fun. It's fun not knowing, in your spiritual higher self with all the information available to you. It's not, we can't get bored as spirit because we just are. We just are. But I don't know, there's something about the universe wanting to have all these experiences, and that's how we get bored into this, So we decide to do it. We decide. That your closest and best guide is yourself, your higher self, and your higher self is infinitely abundant, attached, free, expansive. There's a lot of stuff coming through on that message, Tyria. It was beautiful, though. That was beautiful. This, as my daughter would say, it's beautiful. Or as she used to say, I should say. PJ, is Richard playing? PJ wanted to know, is Richard playing? What is going on? PJ would like to know, is Richard playing? Shatiri, I thought it was a beautiful message. I know it wasn't exactly what you wanted to hear. I very much feel like you wanted like more details, but it's like spirit is like your the idea that there has to be a number of and that they have to have names is a very human constraint or limitation for spiritual energy, for spirit guides, or for your spirit guides. I hope that that makes sense. Shatiria, I hope that makes sense to you. You can let me know if it doesn't. But I don't know that it'll change the message, but you can let me know if the message at least made sense. Oh, oh, PJ. Oh, PJ. Is he playing? I got 7 of Swords, and that's very much a big play-in energy. That's kind of a hiding something, deceptive. It's often associated with lying, but in this particular one, it looks like dude's stealing feathers from the crows. So it could be stealing something, taking something, hiding something. It is deceptive. It is. All right. So, Spirit, can you clarify the 7 of Swords? Can you clarify the 7 of Swords? What is he stealing? Energy. This is that, like energy, vampire energy. There's 2 7s. This is 17 technically, but I like the 7 stood out to me. So there's something about again, and I just came to this with the not the last reading, but I think it was in Cali Girls reading. It's like, what am I meant to learn from this? It's like the only reason why you're in the loop with this person is because it's meant to show you something about yourself and your alignment. But it's like they're tapped into your energy. They're drawing on your energy. And so 7 of Swords is like, I don't want to say it's nefarious because I mean, it kind of is because it's usually about somebody lying, but a lot of times it's not conscious. Like they may not be consciously aware of the fact that they're an energy vampire. That is to say, it's like they might just not be able to meet you on the level of love and understanding that you want them to. It doesn't mean that they're deceiving you intentionally. The deception is more in what you can't see. I hope that that makes sense, PJ, or like what they can't see. It's like I don't get that they don't enjoy your energy. They very much do. Otherwise, they wouldn't be trying to steal it. But it's the way that they go about it that is questionable. Because I'm getting this, listen, there's 3 of Cups coming out, and it's almost like yours isn't the only energy they're drawing on. They could be drawing on other people's energy as well. Or Spirit could be asking you to put your energy back on self, friend groups. This could be a positive friend card, or like relying on friends to help you through this, to help you either sever, right? because this is a very freeing energy. It's like no longer energy is no longer tied or going towards this person. It's going towards something else. It's that, and or he's taking energy from other stars, other people as well. It could be something he's come to rely on doing in the past, right? These could represent people from his past as well. It doesn't have to be like currently entertaining several people, but it does give this energy of like it worked in the past, it'll work again, or like it's worked for him. It's like he doesn't think there's anything wrong with it because it always works for him. That's the weird part. Okay. So he may just be really kind of like non-committal, like drifting through connections, drifting through different, like getting energy from different people. And again, I don't see him as being like intentionally conscious. He's not conscious of the fact that the way that he operates is sketchy. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh at him. Just sometimes spirit, the way the spirit delivers a message makes me laugh. But listen, you are a magician. Bish, are you listening to me, PJ? Because you are a motherfucking magician. You hold in your hands the power of where you can direct your energy to who and how. To who and how. Okay. You have that power. You have that power. You give your energy away freely, and it is up to you in what direction that energy is given freely to. And that's why I say there's like a dual meaning with that 3 of Cups, because it's not only like you don't have to give your energy to him or thinking about him. You can give that energy to healthier connections that you have, whether that's your friends, your family, other relations you have, but that's a decision of free will, an exercise of free will that you have. You get to decide where your energy goes and why. What am I investing in my life? What am I investing in my life? And if this person is giving off a sketchy vibe, you get to decide how far you take that. Like how much energy you decide to give that is up to you, okay? So you don't have to give any of it your energy. So you could just hold out for an emperor. You know what you want. You could just hold out for an emperor. You could move towards calmer waters, right? Wait for reciprocity. Thank you, Spirit. Wait for reciprocity. Be honest with yourself about what it is you're looking for, okay? And it'll be more apt to present itself to you. You are not alone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. PJ, I'm not laughing at you. I just think it's so funny when Spirit does something like that. Perseverance came out and Isolation came out in reverse. And I literally heard that song play because I saw that guide. It's like, you're not alone. So I had to sing the song. I don't know more of the words, but I absolutely heard it. Hey, Raymond, how are you? Oh, God, that made me laugh so hard. Keep faith. Keep the faith. Keep the faith, PJ. Keep the faith. Hold on to the faith. You are not alone. Here's that Empress energy coming through again. Okay. No, you're not in the wrong place. It's not the wrong time for you. You're exactly where you need to be. Isn't that interesting? Do you see? Didn't we just see a dude with an owl behind him for Shatiria's reading? That owl's coming through strong. Thank you, the light, for giving me up the whatchamacallit. Raymond, it's the overflow list. I don't know how many people I'm gonna get to the overflow list. It depends on the time, but I could throw you on it. Let's see what time it is. I'm making good time. It's only 10. I might get to you. I'm more than halfway through, so we might get there. I have the really long readings tonight, guys, so I'm sorry. It does take a minute to get through them when I give you a little bit more of my time, but I think it's worth it. SK. We'll see what happens. Because, yeah, I know what. You guys, all you latecomers and Grace and Raymond. I'm over here pointing my fingers at you. You're on the overflow, but technically the list is closed, so we'll see what happens from here. You're really far down there, guys. We'll see what happens. SK, are you still here, my love? I might have to go get some water here in a minute, too, guys. You're good. A country, when we say it like that, it sounds dirty. Sounds inappropriate for YouTube. Oh, geez. SK. Okay. Oh, that's a really cute question. So will he be there? When you get there, will he be there? When you get there, will he still be there? According to the divine, naturally, SK, will he still be there? Will he still be there? Yes. King of Swords, yes. It's giving mentor. It's like, it's also giving, because he's up on a mountaintop. It's like the top. It's like, it's the destination. It's the where to go. I'm also getting that, there's, again, with the owl energy. So owls are super significant. Just in like the last 5 minutes, I think we've seen at least 5 or 6 of them. So there's definitely this energy of, it's giving mentor, SK. It's giving like mentor energy. You are headed in the right direction. 2 of Wands. Keep focused on those goals. Keep going in that direction. Don't stop. Don't stop till you get it on. Stop, stop, da 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 da, ba da 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 da, ba da 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 da, ba da da da, ba da da, yeah, keep going. Sorry. He is your mentor. Oh, yeah. I love this. Don't stop till you get it on. Ba, 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 da, 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 ba. I do get the energy that he's going to be there. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. No severing. This is all like, I love that it's coming through as the 2-year plan. Right, you said 2 years. We got 2 of Wands out here. Don't stop. Don't stop till you get it on. Don't stop. I'm still getting don't stop with the 10 of Swords in reverse. Okay. I got it first with the 2 of Wands, but it's still going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights. People. Oh, I can't hit that note right now. My throat hurts. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, again, persevere. Don't stop. Keep going. Okay, thank you. King of Wands came out with Temperance. Temperance is like giving a protected journey, a protected, like, plan. Okay? It's giving guidance. It's giving protection. It's also giving patience, being patient with yourself. But this, again, is that don't stop, persevere. I love that lion, that fighter. I almost feel like you're going to reach, and I don't know, because it's probably a given set program, but I get like there's some acceleration to it here for you, that's cool. I like it. Oh, that's so exciting, SK. Temperance is a perfect card for getting a PhD in chemistry. I would take that as a confirmation. Usually, right, it's St. Michael pouring from one cup into another, like making a mixture, like blending things. It's a lot about, it has that strong chemistry vibes. It's very cool. Aww. You do get impatient. Yeah, I mean, it's a human condition. We're all in a different place in our journey when it comes to patience and persevering, right? Look at these two cards with the infinity coming out. So Magician, Six of Pentacles. So this is very positive news too. This is good positive news moving forward. You are manifesting exactly the type of reciprocation in your life that you want. Plain and simple. You are bringing the magic and the universe is rewarding you for it. Bring the magic and it'll be fine. Bring your magic. So, it's almost like temperance, because this is kind of a figure eight pattern too. And it's almost like temperance is like bringing in that energy for you, that patience to manifest. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's true. And I don't know what to do. Sorry. Oh, I'm just laughing at the songs, the music that I'm channeling tonight, guys. I feel so like silly tonight. Seriously, with creation coming out to like just reiterate, reinforce the magician vibe. You are in a space where you are basically able to grow anything you want to. Growth coming through, right? You're going to go through a huge stage of growth. It's beautiful. It is beautiful, Spirit. It is beautiful. This is beautiful energy. Oh, this is the second time this came out tonight, too. Hold the faith. Stay strong in this. Again, with that protection and guidance coming through. Again, with that protection and guidance. Faith. Have faith. Have faith about where this journey is carrying you, okay? Yeah, let me be honest, because, SK, you may get there and in 2 years change your mind about how you feel about him, too. But you are still meant to be motivated to get there, okay? It's a beautiful energy. There's a beautiful, beautiful energy. I love it very much, SK. It looks good. So, like, you could, I mean, there's a reason why you're motivated to go in that direction. He's going to be there when you get there, but it may mean something different to you when you do. Okay. Oh, Grace, it's okay. I got rid of them. I got rid of them so fast. I have very low tolerance for that attitude. I appreciate you trying to get clarity from them, but I have a very low tolerance. We're not playing. I mean, I may laugh a lot, but I ain't playing. I'm very serious. Oh, yeah, I'm very serious about my work. I just do it joyfully and gleefully. And I'm like, yeah, no. Oh, Grace, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Okay, blessings. Are you still here? We got blessings, Miss Nat, and Charlie to finish up this list, and then we'll move into the overflow list, guys. So if you're on the overflow list, thank you for being patient. We are almost to you, okay? Blessings, my love. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. Thank you for any new subscribers coming in. Anybody who's new here, I have a list. Come on Sundays, come on Wednesdays, be here early, get your name on the list to get your reading, okay? Otherwise, they fill up fast. There's not anything I can do about that, but I try so hard. I try so hard. Sorry. It does matter. That's a very depressing song. I don't know, but maybe it's fitting for that last reading. Because maybe it's true. You could try hard to get to a space and then realize when you get there that it means something different by the time you've reached it, by the time you've achieved it. It's like in the end, it doesn't really well, I'm gonna, the journey to get there is probably more important than the destination itself. That has come through a couple times tonight. No, Charlie, not Thursday. It's Wednesday. Why are you sad because it's Wednesday? Today is Wednesday. I'm here on Wednesdays and I'm here on Sundays. I may have done Thursdays once or twice when I was either sick or had other things going on, but I am almost always Wednesdays and Sundays. Blessings. Are you still here? Okay, I'm going to skip over blessing. Oh, there you are. I almost skipped you over. There you are. What are you going to do to attempt to tackle this week? Interesting. 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 Because I heard set goals, and I think we all set goals, right? So it feels like you got things you definitely have to tackle. Did you list them? Did you make a list? Don't get overwhelmed. Don't get overwhelmed. To get Eight of Swords in reverse. So this is giving me that, it's like, and I do this, procrastination. It's like ADHD procrastination. It's giving off the energy of like feeling overwhelmed by the number of things that need to be accomplished and not knowing where to start. And that's what keeps you stuck. And I'm dealing with this currently. I've done the same thing. I like to overthink homeschool reports, for example, and then they end up late and then I feel bad because they're late and I'm like in this fight, flight, or freeze energy over them. That's my current state of things that have not gotten done. So this is a warning to you not to get overwhelmed in prioritizing what needs to be done first. It's just this energy of starting. I just heard you have to start to finish. Thanks, Spirit. Thanks. I'm receiving that well. I really am. You have to start to finish. Okay. You have to start to finish. Okay. If you don't start it, you can't finish it. That's what our guys are saying. And I say ours because I feel like that message was for me too. Yeah, you have to start to finish. You have to start somewhere. Start small, build up. Again, a list is coming through, knowing what needs to be done, making a list, making a mental list. Knowing exactly what needs to be tackled is very important. Okay. Again, you don't have to prioritize any of the tasks is what's coming through unless something's time sensitive, but I'm not getting time sensitive as much as I'm just getting needs to get done. Okay. Aw, you better make the call. Let's see. Will it go her way? Blessings has to make the call. That's what's coming through is you have to make the call. Yes, Magician. Why don't you believe you're magical, that you can make it happen? Where's the self-doubt coming from? You're magical, you can make it happen. You just have to do the do. You have to do the do with the number 2 here. Spirit. Oh my God. Oh, I love you. I love you. Judgment. Start to start. Look, we got 2 again. Gotta look at the numbers. We got 2 again. 20. Right? Reduces to a 2. So 22, 2. Your guides are just, it's like, it's giving, you just gotta make the decision. How you get through it this week is just by making the decision. It's giving, again, this is decision paralysis. So get at the root of the paralysis so that you can make the decisions. And there's something about detaching about whether or not it'll go your way, because it can't go your way at all if you don't do it. It can't, again, you can't finish it if you don't start it. It's the energy. You're not going to get it if you don't call it. Spirit. Aw, you're so sweet. Trust your own magic. Trust your own magic. Another 7 coming through. We got the Chariot. So 7722, introspective guidance. Introspective guidance. You know what direction you're meant to move in. Yeah, the Star and the Empress coming out. You know what direction you're meant to move in. Do not let your mind, there's something about regrets or a fear or an insecurity here. The devil in reverse. Do not allow these fears and insecurities to keep you from making your decisions. You just have to pick one thing and do it. And then when it's done, you pick the next thing and do it. That's what it's giving me, okay? And I know I'm not trying to simplify it, because I know exactly how it feels to be in decision paralysis. I get myself there a lot. I'm speaking from experience on this one, and sometimes you just have to. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. It's a really good idea. Yeah, I absolutely agree. ChatGPT is a lot of help. In fact, it's funny that you mentioned that, because the decision paralysis where I have when it comes to certain paperwork, I actually have ChatGPT helping me as we speak. I asked ChatGPT last week to help me with some reports that I have to write. So it's okay, it's doable. I appreciate you as well. I wish I was more helpful, Blessings, but it really is giving, just like starting. It's like the decision to start is the hardest part. I didn't mean to make that rhyme, but there you go. The decision to start is the hardest part. So, if you, when if you could really spearhead that decision to start, that decision to pick up the phone and make the call, the decision to like do it again. Okay, you're not gonna know until you try. It's not gonna happen if you don't take that initiative. Whew. I appreciate you too, my love. I'm sorry you're struggling so much. You've had so much go on this year in your life already. I hope and pray that life gives you a break, that takes it easy on you for a minute, Blessings, so that you can get some air, so you can catch your breath, so that you can make informed decisions from a fearless space, from a well-discerned heart space, okay, which is like that third eye crown. It's all the upper chakras from the heart up, so that you can access and utilize that energy in your decision-making processes. And then Blessings, I don't know if you're struggling with little things, but I find that and I've brought this up in the past, you can look at it. It may not be for you, but I think it's helpful. But I absolutely love the Finch app for just everyday stupid things that shouldn't be a decision process. You know, uh, it shouldn't be a decision. It should just be something I'm okay with doing. And I have a whole list of things that I'm just okay with doing wherever they fall on the list. If they don't get done, they don't get done. But I have them on a list so that I know what they are, so that I'm not running around trying to decide what needs to be done. It's there. It's on a list, and I just do it. And I get little rainbow stones, and I can buy my little finch bird some cute outfits with them. That's the silliness of that app. I really like. I I love the game vibes. I love the app, like the playful app part of it. It's a little dopamine hits when I buy my little Finchy bird some new sunglasses, right? Like, so, so it's given that kind of, I don't know if that's going to be helpful for you, blessings, or not, but you may want to look it up. Like if you just feel like you're falling behind in general on things, that might help you out by removing some of the decision paralysis from your day to day. Yeah, Finch app. I freaking love it. Do you use it, Meta? I love that app. It's very helpful, especially if you struggle with decision paralysis. If you're in a really heavy place in your life where you just are struggling to get through the day to day, it's super helpful. Super, super helpful. I use it to encourage myself to move more. I use it to track my chores. I use it to track business growth, like what I'm doing, what I'm putting into the business. As soon as I sign off tonight, I'll go over there and I'll check off my goals for posting a live tonight, just little things like that. And there is journaling in there. You're right, Menta. They have questions, journals, ways to connect with yourself, ways to sit with what you're feeling and what you're doing and how you're processing things. They have some exercises for grounding. They have a lot of exercises for grounding. They have breathing exercises. They have suggestions for movement, even if you don't know where to begin. They have suggestions on places you can begin. It's a really good app, guys. I love it. So check it out if you want to. I am not affiliated. It's just my own personal choice, something I enjoy using, a tool I enjoy having at my disposal to help me keep matters aligned, I'll say, to help me keep matters aligned. Miss Nat, you are up. Charlie, you are after Miss Nat. You're welcome, blessings. I hope that was helpful. You're not going to know until you make the call. Don't let fear stop you from making it. Don't let the answer no stop you from doing it. Is cute. And your virtual pet gets a virtual pet. You get micro pets. You get little pets. My current little pet, let's see, the current theme is Alice in Wonderland. And so I had a pink flamingo. I haven't gotten the Alice in Wonderland pet yet, which is Cheshire Cat. I cannot wait to get to the Cheshire Cat. I want a Cheshire Cat so much. But the current pet that I'm using, because to me it gives Alice in Wonderland vibes, is a pink flamingo. It's a little baby pink flamingo. You're welcome, blessings. I hope it was helpful. Miss Nat. Miss Nat, let me know if you're here. Charlie, what is your question? If Miss Nat speaks up, I'll take Miss Nat. But Charlie, if you were on deck waiting, I would take your question as well. I thought I put my song for our music on repeat tonight, and this is definitely not the same song. I'm not complaining. I just hope I don't get any copyright strikes because I have no idea what it's playing. Yeah, Charlie, go for it. If Miss Nat comes back in, I'll come back to her. What's up, Charlie? After Charlie is Mighty Moo, Christopher. Shkio, you're down there. You're about 6 away, my love. This is where we are. Oh, I just wrote on my tablecloth with my pen. This is where we are. I'm doing Charlie right now. He's the last one there. So we're going right into the overflow, and that'll be it for the night. Aww. Well, that's sweet, Charlie. Hi, Mighty Moo. Hi, Goddess. I'm glad to see you guys popping in, and let me know you're still here. You're coming up very shortly. Okay. Okay. Keep going, Charlie. Keep going. I'm listening. You're so fun, Charlie. I tell you when I'm done. I know you didn't mean it like that, but that's how I read it. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Okay. Oh my God, are you okay? I'm sorry that you went to the hospital, Charlie. I hope you're all right. Scale, you might be out of your class by the time I get to you. If not, just pop back in after your class and I'll read you when you come back in. If I'm still here. If I'm not, I'll have to catch you the next time around. Which that's okay too. Sending you tons of love. Enjoy your class. Ah, did she mean what she said? Yes. Oh my God, you're gonna die. Look what just came out. Yeah, she means it. Ace of Cups. It is a true and authentic expression of love. It is an offering of a cup. That's all we needed to know right there. So I feel like I could stop there. I know you weren't, Charlie. It just made me laugh. It's just the way I read it. Yeah, no, things are good. Don't stress. Things are good. Don't stress. Things are good. Don't stress. You could say it. You could say it again. Don't let fear stop you from expressing your love. Okay, don't let fear stop you from expressing, especially if she's reciprocating it, right? And it's giving me, yeah, absolutely, she meant it. Lovers coming out, Queen of Swords. Look at that, Lovers and Queen of Swords. We had a divine match. It is time. It is time to open this communication between you. It is time to allow the fear to subside so that you can feel safe with each other. Spirit is inviting you into safety. Yeah, this is safe. You are safe here. You have created a safe space for her to share. Okay, and she's utilizing it. And I love this for you guys. Oh my God, I feel like we've been waiting for this forever. I know you're petrified, but we've been waiting for this forever. Yes, continue to share, continue to love on each other. And I know it's slow, but it's giving that slow and steady wins the race. Continue to be honest. Yeah, growing towards each other, growing together. I feel like the stress and anxiety dissipating is coming out. So it's like the stress and anxiety, the confusion, all of that is starting to melt away. It's like you're both gaining clarity. Spirit, I want to know specifically what she is working on. Gratitude and releasing grief. She is working on gratitude and releasing grief. It's giving you guys both space, right? This dissipating is this grief. Grief is dissipating. Okay, so how? How is she? Well, through gratitude, the grief and the fear dissipates. Thank you, Spirit. Through gratitude, the grief and the fear dissipates. One man's lost is another oh my God, one man's loss is another man's treasure. I just saw abundance. But you see how it's like this person dropped something and they're fearful, but the girl is like very wise and knows how to get it out. It's like he dropped something like money in the drain that he was going to use for something horrible. And like she gets it and she's going to save it for something awesome for herself. Interesting. This is interesting, but this is another man's loss. Is one man's loss is another man's treasure. It's like somebody didn't appreciate her. Okay, that's what it's giving. Is like somebody dropped the ball when it came to her. That's the grief that she's releasing, but it's leading to this again, this containment, this safe space to value somebody again, and joy. Joy came out with that. Joy and acceptance. And look, confusion and insecurity is in reverse. So joy and acceptance came out in the upright, and insecurity and confusion in reverse. So that's the energy she's coming out of, feeling insecure, feeling discarded, okay? Feeling underappreciated. Well, I think that this is a good space to be in where you're able to express to each other. It's giving with you guys both coming out as the Queen and the King of Swords. It's definitely giving like talking phase, like open communication so that she feels safe, both sharing and like it's like giving and receiving. There's safety in giving and receiving in this space of like openly talking and sharing your love with each other. I would not try to push anything physical at this time. Allow her to rest, allow her to heal some more, allow her to make this decision. But these free expressions of love are a good sign that you guys are about to move into this next phase, okay? This is beautiful, Charlie. I'm so happy to see things moving along. I'm happy to see you both healing and growing. To be honest with you, I feel like we've been reading about Maria for a really long time, you and I together, and I've seen the progress as slow as it has been, but it's been beautiful, right? I love seeing you guys grow together. I feel like we've waited a long time for this, and it's a beautiful energy to have it coming in. Mighty Moo. What is your question? Thank you, Charlie. That's such good energy. I'm so excited for you guys. Yeah, again, timelines shift a lot, guys. It's really hard to predict the future. Cards do read current energy and the trajectory of the current energy. And we're human, we're fickle. Things shift and change all the time, and that's to be expected. But, you know, as long as you continue to persevere and move forward, Spirit's always going to put you where you're meant to be. That's, you know, that's the overall vibe, is that you're never off your path. Even if it sometimes feels like you are, you know, the spirit will redirect you. Spirit will make you uncomfortable to redirect you as well. And that can be a difficult one. What do your guides want you to hear at this time? I do see you trying. Yes, Charlie, I do see you guys coming together, but I see it like in this talking stage right now. I do see you like taking your time with it. And I know it sucks to say be patient and continue to like nurture yourself, but that would be the overall advice, my love. Okay, Mighty Moo. What does Mighty Moo need to hear most right now? You got this. Trust where you're being led. These are beautiful cards. Mighty Moo for the first 3 cards out. This is beautiful. Trust where you're being led. Trust your intuition. Trust your path. Trust your gifts. You have spiritual gifts. You have spiritual gifts. You are on the cusp, Mighty Moo. I don't know what your spiritual gifts are. I don't know why it's coming through as that. Well, the High Priestess. So it's giving tapped in. Oh, so we got 9 of Cups and 10 of Cups coming out with that. 9 of Cups is wish come true. 10 of Cups is like long-term happiness. It's like, it's just very joyful energy. This is very spirited, joyful energy coming in. Perhaps the last thing you're waiting for, or what you feel like the last thing you're waiting for in your life, is this fulfilling relationship. It's kind of like you're putting the signal out there. You're a beacon. Yeah, you're a beacon of light right now. Just waiting for the right partner to receive is what I'm hearing. Aw, that's beautiful. Okay. So tell me about this right partner, Spirit. What are some of the things that we must do uh, to bring this right partner towards us? Okay, what are some of the things we need to be working on, Spirit, to call in this energy, to keep things moving, to keep things transpiring in Mighty Moo's favor? Okay. All right. All right. All right. Know your value. Not just your value, like your personal self-worth, but what you value. Okay, I got the Four of Pentacles. Sometimes the Four of Pentacles can represent being careful of a scarcity mindset. And I feel like if it was in reverse, it would give that vibe. But this is very much somebody who knows what they want and how to get it. Okay, this could be about a saving, right? This could, and thank you, Spirit. That's beautiful, because this could even be like hear me out on this. This is very interesting. Uh Spirit is showing me like a bank account, and like having your offerings to the universe going into a savings account. This is I've never seen it this way before. So maybe you're being called to open a special savings account, or be more, I heard fiscally intelligent, which is the interest of finance, right? Financially secure, financially intelligent. So there's something here about investing wisely or saving wisely, but it's coming through as an offering, as having the saving as an offering to the universe for the blessings. The other thing that is coming through with the Seven of Wands and the Nine of Wands is working on your healthy boundaries. Whose energy do you let in and why? Who are you allowing to get under your skin and why? Okay. Uh, it feels like you're on a very good trajectory. Okay. And this could be actually boundaries with self as well. It's like where are your healthy boundaries? What are you willing to tolerate and why? And that is from self and to self. Like, what energy are you tolerating from yourself and why? What are some areas? And I'm getting specifically with money, and this may or may not be true for you. It's like, how can you be more, again, fiscally responsible is even coming up. Okay, so listen, because I don't know if this applies to you. You could correct me if you're wrong. If I'm wrong, excuse me, you could correct me if I'm wrong. I have the Eight of Cups coming up though, and it almost is giving this energy. And I've talked about this in the past. It's like shopping therapy. Okay. If you have a desire to shop when you're upset, Spirit wants you to look at that. Okay. Because there's like bigger, better goals that you could be putting that money towards. And that little dopamine hit that you're going to get from buying that little doodad isn't going to be as good or as grand or as great of a gesture. Okay, well, that's what your guides are definitely telling you, Mighty Moo, is to work on that. Have better boundaries, healthier boundaries with yourself about where you are spending that energy. It's being given to me as energy. That money is your energy, and where you put it matters. Okay. Don't shop for the dopamine hit. Use saving as the dopamine hit. Oh my God, use saving as I love to do this. Take on an envelope challenge. Make the wins how much you can save instead of how much you can spend. Okay, that's the vibe it's giving me. There's something about these boundaries with self. These are like so it's so funny because this is almost like coming through now as pop-up ads. It's like not falling for them, you know? It's like not getting sucked into it. There's also something here about understanding. I don't know what this is. Spirit is very specifically showing me like when you order something and then you get it and like the dopamine hit doesn't hit. It's not what you thought it was. It's cheaper. It doesn't work the way they promised it would work. It's giving you like catfished items, like, you know. So be careful of that. That's like catfishing yourself. Be careful of catfishing yourself. Interesting way of putting it, Spirit, but I like it. So, fiscal responsibility coming through big time. Your guides want you to deal with the wounding that has you, I heard miscellaneously spending, okay? So, there's some wounding behind that. Part of my wounding, for example, it's like the maternal line, the women in my family, there was always this like, let's go shopping to feel better energy. And, you know, my mom, after her dad passed away, she like, it doesn't even feel like it was a slow transition. She became a hoarder, you know, and it's like, if you don't deal with that now, you're going to regret it later. That's the energy that it's giving. If you don't deal with that impulse spending or that fiscal irresponsibility, it will come back to bite you. It will come back to haunt you. It could rob you of this joy and this peace that you're looking to feel. Okay. Ooh, Spirit. That was heavy, but I love you. Thank you. I'm going to get a couple more for you from the Oracle deck, Mighty Moo, on this. Yeah, look at this balance. Saving. Do you see he's holding a scale? Right? But it's kind of yoked on him. But it is giving this like, there's a need for balance. There's a need for restoration of balance. Again, this could be saving. This could be not spending, not putting it towards people, places, or things that are not truly bringing you this peace, happiness, and harmony that you're looking for. Yeah, don't fool yourself. Don't trick yourself. Seriously, save up. Save up all your, don't trick yourself into buying, like, getting, again, this is giving that don't, you know, don't, what did I just say it was? Catfish yourself. It's like this guy, this dragon is like catfishing him with this giant knot, like to trick him to go for it. And that's kind of what I'm getting is like the advertising thing. It's like, people trying to continually trick you that spending more money on frivolous things is going to bring you some kind of peace, harmony, or balance. And it truly, you have to go within. And when you build these healthy boundaries with yourself, the dragon doesn't win, right? Did you just say dragon? I seen you say something about the being a Taurus. Okay. He's so cute. Gratitude. Look what came out. So gratitude came out, but you know what came out with it? Be careful of that victim mentality when it comes to trickery, because you have plenty of nuts in your basket when you save. Okay, if you put it down and you go for that big nut and you get tricked because it's not really a nut at all, some weird like magic-y shit going on in here. Even something you could eat or do anything with, it's like it's like victimizing, right? So like be careful of that. And this is coming through as being grateful for what you have. And it's like things that, okay, aren't necessarily tangible but are present, like friends, family, connections. It's like spending more time. Thank you, Spirit. That's cute. Spending more time than money. Whew, Spirit, that was heavy too. Spending more time than money. There's something about being grateful for the things that you already have, helping you through this, like, process of creating appropriate boundaries with yourself. Thank you, Spirit. Whew. It's beautiful, Mighty Moo. Thank you for being so patient, Mighty Moo. Thank you for hanging out. I hope it didn't lag at the end there. I noticed that it was just resetting. So I hope you got your message in its entirety. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for understanding that it takes me a minute to get to the end of the list. I appreciate you guys. Okay. Ooh. I just got the hiccups. Christopher, what are you anxious about? Christopher, you are up. Where is the anxiety coming from, Christopher? I think so too, Mighty Moo. That was a really beautiful message. I appreciate that message so much myself. It's something I've had to tackle firsthand, so it was easy for me to see what the message was. I say that from a space of love. I also say that from a space of being able to do it, being able to be a conscientious spender. It doesn't mean I don't have my impulse buys, but I spend more time discerning them and saying no than I used to. We'll put it that way. I still have my yeses. So, I'm just much more picky about it now. You're so cute, Priya. Thank you. I do have water here. I have a little congestion. I think that's just from the season switching, where, the weather changing up. We've had a lot of like weird rainy energy. And it always gets me a little congested this time of year. Be a little chest. Oh, Grace, it's in the other room. I'd have to go back for it. Oh, this feels so good. I ate a whole bag of black licorice Twizzlers yesterday because licorice is really good at breaking up congestion. So, believe it or not, it's better today than it was yesterday. Christopher, we'll go back to Christopher. Goddess, I know Goddess is still here. What you got, Goddess? If you didn't like, please hit the like button. Double tap. Takes 2 little taps. Double tap. Give me up to 40. Can we get up to 40? I don't know if we can get up to 50, but can we get up to 40? How can you create a better perspective and relationship with money? Oh, I like it. To align with a higher timeline of, but did you just listen to the last reading? Because I think we talked about it a little bit, but yeah, I love it. Let's do it. How can I create a better perspective in relationship with money? And right away, I'm seeing the gratitude card. Yeah, Grace, it does. It just gets a little chunky. I'm an asthmatic. My lungs are not the best, and sometimes they just get a little chunky. I feel like in the spring there's an uptick of like molds and things, it gets really wet and soggy, and my lungs they take a minute to process. Okay. How can Goddess create a better perspective and relationship with money? I just heard long-term goals. Set long-term goals for yourself. It's Page of Pentacles, saving. I love that it started right off with a pentacle, though, because Spirit's tapped into this one. Like, we are on the topic. We are in line with this. It's giving discernment as well. This Page of Pentacles isn't giving impulsive purchasing. It's giving like thinking about what you're investing in and why. Where is the best place? It's not like Two of Pentacles, which is like the decision of where to invest, but it is like knowing that you have something to invest, okay? And wanting to make sure you're investing it in a valuable way. That moves into the Two of Pentacle energy. Okay. I'm sorry, goddess, because this might not be true. This might not be true for you. That's why I'm laughing though, but it's like giving me like not just not going out clubbing, not partying, like frivolous spending, overspending, but it's giving like, because I don't think it's true that you shouldn't travel or you shouldn't make memories or you shouldn't do cool things. But it's almost giving like spending it on vices though. Okay. Like, oh, thank you, Spirit. One of the ways to discern. So Four of Wands, particularly fours, are about stability. Okay. They're about security, stability, a firm foundation. So one of the ways that you can, thank you, Spirit, is build a better relationship with money is when you see fours in the universe, 444, 44, 4, however you see it manifest for you. At those times, I want you to ask yourself, what am I doing at this time to add to my foundation and my security? What am I doing at this time, in this moment? What is one thing that I can do in this moment to add to that stability, to add to that security? You may find you have $10 that you can put in the bank, right? You could spend it on coffee or you could put it in the bank. And it's like when you see that number, think about what it is. Ask the universe. The universe will tell you whatever it is in that moment. Look around you, take stock. Okay. If you are in line for a dozen donuts and you know you only need one, this might be a message for myself. Make that call. I'm just, it's almost because I'm getting like it's not that the Four of Wands is a bad card or anything, but with it in reverse, it's kind of coming through as like spending it on alcohol. Like how much money do you spend on vices, on things that I'm getting things that you may be using to numb yourself instead of dealing and healing. Thank you, Spirit. Ooh, that was heavy. So, wow, where is that money going towards numbing and why? What needs to be healed there so that you no longer need to divert the stream, okay, to this vice? Country, you and I both know that's not true, but I applaud your effort. Applaud your effort. Yeah. Applaud your effort to convince me. So I swear to God, I put on another 20 freaking pounds just taking myself out for Valentine's Day. So I'm going to accept this as a lesson for myself too, where I'm poorly spending money to make myself fat and uncomfortable. Yeah, make better decisions, choose more wisely, use better discernment when purchasing things. Are the things you're purchasing good for you or are they not? And if so, like why? If they're not, why are you investing in them? Why are you pouring into them? Thank you, Spirit. So there's something about expressing gratitude, goddess, when you are purchasing things that are good for you. Okay, like being grateful for the opportunity to have the things that are more healthy. Even if you're stopping yourself from spending on one thing, thank Spirit for showing you that it can be better spent elsewhere. Okay, Spirit. It's a learning process. It's a learning process. Learn about saving, learn about investment, learn about investing. I don't know if you've ever thought about trading. It's not giving like day trader. You could pay a trader to trade for you. You can invest. You don't have to actually choose for yourself. You know, there's traders out there that do it for other people. So you may want to learn more about that saving options. Okay. Study fiscal responsibility. It's giving me very specifically, and I don't know what the plan is. I can't remember what they call it. But it's a certain savings plan, and I feel like it's about putting away 20% if you can. I mean, if you can. Um, I don't know what it's called. Does anybody know what that plan is? It's like how much you spend on your needs is one fraction, how much you spend on your wants is another fraction, and then the third fraction is like yeah, master. And that's pretty much how it goes most times, most days. So there's definitely this energy about learning how to invest, learning how to better invest, making more well-informed investment decisions. I feel like when you stop spending on the frivolous things for the sake of numbing what you don't like, you're going to have an opportunity to invest in ways that bring you closer to the things that you do like. Thank you, Spirit. It's how we avoid conflict and towers. Fiscal responsibility is how we avoid conflict and towers in the future. Yeah, how to avoid these conflicts and towers in the future. Setting a plan for yourself. Aw, that's so sweet. So, very specifically, I'm seeing, Goddess, that need for checking the vices, making sure that the things that you're investing in aren't for short term, like numbing, but more for long-term stability. Country gave up. She's like, I don't know where you're going with that, bro, but I'm done already. She's so funny. Yeah, when you heal that, it's going to open up a whole new like pathway, a whole new opportunity. It's part of self-mastery. As you heal these things, that have you spending on numbing. Spending itself could be your method of numbing. I was just talking about that, you know, trying to get the dopamine hits of the little purchases. Maybe there's that advice there with that, where it's like, try to remember the times that you spent money and you were disappointed on the product in the aftermath. And you can, you know, thank you for teaching me that lesson. I can release that need to buy this item for the dopamine hit, you know, because I know that that dopamine hit isn't going to be what I think it's going to be. Interesting, Spirit. I love it. Oh, pay attention to your spending. Look, how much are you worth? What are you willing to spend on yourself? Like really, truly spend on yourself. Are you worth, are you worth the cheap shit you're buying? Does it reflect your value in yourself? Jeez, Spirit. Okay. But that comes with that discerning. So if you're an impulse buyer, if you like to buy things, I started doing this thing where like, so let's say I go into the store and I'm looking around and I see like a beautiful throw blanket. And the old me would have been like, mine in the cart, let's go. It's mine. I'm spending $50. I don't care. You know, that this blanket, just looking at it brings me comfort, right? And it's like not even pausing and thinking that I probably got 10 blankets at home, right? Like, do I definitely have 10 blankets at home? Do I need it? And what I started doing to get away from this impulse buying is like, I will go up to an item, I will pick it up, I will turn it over. I will imagine myself enjoying it, especially with blankets and textile things. I will feel the texture. I will, get a feel for it. I might smell it if it's something you have to smell, I think about it. I turn it over, but I don't buy it. I put it back. Okay. I walk away. There is something about turning it over in my hands, imagining it, acknowledging it as something that I might want that is empowering. Okay, there's something about that that is empowering. And then the dopamine hit actually comes in the leaving it, instead of taking it. The dopamine hit comes in the being able to leave it, being able to acknowledge the desire without feeling the need to sacrifice the energy for it. And then if I come back the next time and it's still there and I still desire it, I'll do it again. I will touch it. I will feel it. I'll turn it over. I'll imagine the ways that I could use it, how I could use it, how might I enjoy it. And then do I really need it? No, I don't really feel like I still need it. I'll put it back. And I will do that for at least like 3 to 6 visits to the store. Usually by the third time I've done it, I realize it's not something I need. It's not something I really truly want. That first impulsive desire to obtain it has passed, right? And sometimes when I come home and I discern, listen, listen, goddess, when I moved into my apartment, it took me 3 months to buy fucking mixing bowls because of this. Like, I knew I needed mixing bowls, but I was not going to impulse buy them. I was going to discern them. I was going to turn them over in my hands and decide their value or their worth in my life before I made that commitment to purchase them. And I know it doesn't seem like a big commitment to buy mixing bowls and measuring spoons, but when you're working on these things, it's important to be that sort of meticulous about the decision process. It's like when you practice this with smaller purchases that you actually need, it becomes easier for the bigger purchases that you don't need. I hope that makes sense. It's enlightening. Thank you, Spirit. It truly is something that strengthens with practice, goddess. It's something that we get better at. Oh. Aw. Well, that's sweet, because prayer could help you too. So prayer can help you too. Prayer can help you too with this. This is interesting. Your guides can lead you in the right direction. You could talk to your guides about these purchases too. If you have to go, if you really desire something and you have to go home and you're discerning it, use prayer as part of that as well. I'll get one more for you, my love. Listen, I was just saying that through the act of discernment, right? I do sometimes get this dissipating of the urge to purchase it. Like it goes away. It eases over time. The first time isn't necessarily the easiest time, but by the second or third time that I decide not to buy something, it's almost like realizing, well, I've gotten to this third trip without needing it. So, if you get to that third, fourth, fifth trip and you still need it, it's something you've discerned for a minute, you can give yourself permission and you're going to feel good about the purchase because you discerned it thoroughly. Ooh, Spirit. I love that. That was deep, but I love it. Like it's good to talk about these things. I like to talk about these things with you guys. Diamond Girl, are you still here? Yeah, impulse purchases. I gotta say that, like, tackling impulse buys was one of the best things I ever did to myself. Saving money has become so much easier for me, week to week, day to day, month to month. I do still on occasion have an impulse buy, but it's usually things that are actually valuable, like things that I can actually use or will actually use. I feel like that impulse to buy useless things isn't what it used to be because I've been working on it for a while. That I don't feel drawn to the same things when I go to the store that I used to be drawn to, if that makes sense. You're welcome, goddess. I hope it was helpful. Keep me posted. Like if you're, if it's something that you're working on and you notice a difference, you find that the advice was super helpful or useful, definitely come back and let us know, let others know that it's working for you as well. I try to always read from my heart space where I can meet you as my own experiences. You know what I mean? And this is just something that really helped me out with that relationship with money that I had. It's there. It's also telling me, or I'm also getting as an afterthought, that you don't talk yourself out of something because you can't afford it. That's the important thing of discernment, is that it's not about the money. It's about the need or the desire, and it's about dealing with that appropriately. So it's like, be mindful not to speak yourself into a scarcity mindset around finances and things like that. But it's like the more better, the better you get at doing this with impulse buying, the less scarcity you feel in the first place. Like, it's like it balances out anyways. Okay. So it's like, don't approach it from a scarcity mindset. Don't tell yourself you can't afford it. Know that you can afford it, but you don't need it. That's kind of the vibe it's giving me. It's like, I really truly don't need it. A diamond girl, Aaliyah, are you here? Shkio. I have diamond girl, Aaliyah, Shkio. We still have Knee, The Lights, Priya, Aditi, if you're still here. Country Girl, I'm coming up on you here pretty soon. Here's the list, guys. Okay, what is your question? Diamond Girl, Raymond, and Grace, you guys are down here. Okay, you're still there. It's so close, Skio. There's still a couple more. What's your question? I'll start right now, and then you can come back and look. What time stamp it? At 4:05. So at 4 hours and 5 minutes in will be your reading. What is your question? You can come back to it. You can bookmark it for later. Oh, wait. No, Diamond Girl is here, but give me your question anyway, Shkio, and I will bookmark it for you. Usually, you guys know I charge for my timestamps, but Shkio, I know you've been so freaking patient. So let me know, okay? Let me know what your question is. I'll write it down. Let's see. Diamond Girl wants to know, what are S's feelings and thoughts currently? What are the current thoughts and feelings from S? Diamond Girl would like to know, what are the current feelings? Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. This is interesting. I feel like they're focused on their bank, their money, their work. They could be like just, but so I'm a little concerned because with the moon, you know how she's sinking in her emotions in this card. I hope that this person isn't using work to be avoidant, or if they're not using work as an excuse to avoid you, or like using work as an excuse to avoid connection in general. It may not be just with you. I also, I'm curious if this moon energy is you, is if you feel like you're in despair because they're using work to avoid you. It's King of Pentacles energy. That isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's grounded and it's mature. But it does give this energy, specifically with the wolf on there, as being like the lone wolf energy, or the like workaholic energy coming through. So what are their current thoughts and feelings? What are their current thoughts and feelings? Ooh, okay. So this may be you. The moon may be you. We do have the Queen of Cups here, but it is giving me like rising and not sinking. So it's giving me like you are coming back to the surface of your feelings, or like coming up from the despair. It's like coming back up from the depths, okay? They may see you coming out, like stepping into, listen, I'm getting a new version of self, Diamond Girl. I'm getting that like you're coming into like a new vibration, like a higher timeline. And they may be like kind of just sitting back and observing this process. They might have a, okay, so hear me out on this, because I think that they're working on commitment issues. Okay. I feel like they have commitment issues when it comes to, so you're very emotional. They're very practical. Your emotions may not carry a very practical, but I almost feel like it's excuses. Like they make excuses not to connect with others. But I feel like this is something they're starting to see about themselves, and they're trying to work on it and address it. And that's part of the maturing process for him. That's him coming into maturation. That's him growing and learning from himself. There's big commitment issues here. Yeah. You're very deep. You commit hard and you commit fast, and that doesn't seem practical to him. Okay, which is really like, I'm sorry, it's sad, but yeah, he's it's avoiding to like so the Ace of Swords came out. And to me, it's giving that thinking and that rationalizing, and that like this energy that's like not very much in the heart space, right? But it came out with the Three of Swords in reverse. And to me, it's just like avoiding a heartache. Yes, I feel like he feels very deeply for you, but he feels like the best thing for him is to avoid a heartache. But this is something he's working on. It's something, it's almost like self-sabotage energy. Like he's starting to see, learn, and understand that he self-sabotages, and that it's something that needs to be addressed. Yeah, he's definitely working on it. He may want a new beginning with you. If you guys had an ending, so the Death card came out, but it looks like it came out with the Three of Pentacles and the Fool. So it's like wanting to come back into alignment, but it's like not until he's figured out what this self-sabotaging energy is. Hey, Toe Baby, is that Toe Trucker? Is that Toe Trucker? Yay! Is that Toe Trucker? Is that who we got here? How are you? Everybody, yeah, Toes Truckin'. Everybody's names got switched around, so I have to relearn you guys. I'm so happy to see you. You know, if you guys did, yeah. So a lot of times the Six of Cups energy can be past lives, but it can also be, you know, people you've known for a very long time. But this specific card is like, it gives loyalty vibes, but it gives maturation. Like, this is obviously this person's inner child. This is like obviously this person moving through life, growing, stepping into a new sense of self. He may be seeing where even his own things aren't aligning in himself, or how like even his math ain't mathin'. I'm getting like his math ain't mathin'. Like, he's starting to see how he self-sabotages himself. He may not be ready to tackle it, but the awareness is there, and that's the beginning. That's like the first step, is to have that awareness. Oh, I'm glad you're getting better, love. Oh, thank you to whoever dropped me a PayPal. I appreciate you. Sorry, I got popped out. Thank you for whoever dropped me a PayPal. I appreciate you. Okay, let's see what else is going on. What else is holding him back? What a lack of faith. I got prayer in reverse. He needs more God in his life. I don't know. There's like some, I don't know if there's like things he prayed for that never came to fruition that discourage him. I don't know that he's ever had a connection with God, to be quite honest with you. He may be a bit of a, I'm not going to say an atheist. I'm not getting atheist, but I might be getting agnostic, which is like someone who doesn't believe or disbelieve either way. Like, it can't be proved, so there's no point. So there could be a lack of faith. I don't know if this is, I don't know if he had faith at one time and then something sort of destroyed it for him where he no longer believes, or if he just has always lacked faith. Again, he's giving very practical and earthly, where you're coming through is that like Queen of Cups and the not goddess, high priestess vibe. He's coming through as this very earthly, very connected to the earthly matters, very concerned with earthly matters. So there's like maybe a spiritual sort of piece missing. And I don't know, is there anything that we could do, Spirit, to help him? Talk about expansion with him. Witness miracles. Thank you. Point at miracles. Miracles point at faith, I'm hearing. Isn't that funny? Because I said a lack of faith when that came through, and then miracles came out with faith. So miracles point to faith. Discussions about miracles. To what a freaking miracle is. We're just here. Like, what is the freaking astronomical, chances that we were even born, that we even made it, that our lines of ancestors survived this long to create us and put us here, is like a freaking miracle all in itself. So I don't know if he has to experience more miracles, or if there's a way to discuss them, or bring them to light in a way for him to appreciate it. He may lack appreciation for miracles, or he may just not be willing to see them in his life and around him. But I'm giving like something about like pointing to everyday miracles, like talking more about miracles, talking more about faith. That may help him through this a little bit. Prayer may help you. Praying for them may help you both. Thank you, Spirit. Prayer may help you, but praying for them will help you both. That's kind of a beautiful way to put it, Spirit. I love that. I love that, and I'm open to receiving that message myself. If they are unhealthy for you to be with at this time, if it is an unhealthy space for you to be in, please send them love from a distance. Don't put yourself in any kind of dangerous situation for the sake of faith, okay? I don't know why I felt like I needed to say that, but just be careful and mindful if he does have any kind of toxic traits that are self-destructive. Don't be brought down with them, is the energy that's coming through with that, okay? Don't sink with the ship. That's what I just heard. Don't sink with the ship, Diamond Girl. Aaliyah might not be here. She was just gonna pop in and then leave. Shkio had class. Did Shkio leave a question? Did Shkio? Oh, okay. So Shkio is at 416. Okay, 416. Oh, 417. It just turned over. So when Shkio gets back, Shkio's reading is at 417. And the question that Shkio would like to know, will you be truly okay for a while? Shkio, I love you. Will you be truly okay? Will you be truly okay? Will you be truly okay? Yes, you will be. So this doesn't look like yes, you will be, but this is the advice, okay? We got Devil in reverse. We got Five of Pentacles in reverse. We've got Two of Swords. It's like, where are you? I'm going to say it again. It's not the first time I've said it tonight. Focus on the good. The good gets better. You may be focusing too much energy on the difficult areas of your life and not enough energy into the things that are truly there for you to be grateful for at this time. The support that you're already receiving from the universe. It's like there's a temptation to operate from a scarcity mindset, and Spirit really wants you to be careful of that, okay? Yeah, there's something about putting this anxiety behind you, letting go of this insecurity, fear. Okay. So we have fear, insecurity, scarcity mindset. And it's like that's all stuff that your spirit is trying to give you information on what needs to be healed. It all points to certain wounds that are left open or unattended to, things that are festering that you need to sort of take the blindfold off so that you can see them for what they are. And it's giving this energy of release, but like positively. It's like giving a release with gratitude, like thanking the universe for showing you how much you've already persevered through and that you truly are a lot stronger than you're giving yourself credit for. And you're also very creative. You're able to build and create the life that you truly want. Okay, the life that the timeline that you truly see yourself in. Know that timelines, even the ones that we imagine ourselves in, shift all the time, and that's okay. Part of the important thing here is how you handle that shift emotionally, how you go with that flow, and how you transmute it so that you can use it as fuels for those miracles. Oh, thank you, Spirit. Shkio, transmute, transmute, transmute. Focus on the good. The good gets better. Look at that. Two of Pentacles. Don't focus on the fear, focus on the blessings. That's what it's giving me. Don't focus on the fears and the insecurities. Focus on the blessings. Focus on the things that are going right. The more you focus on the things that are going right, the more you can apply what is working there towards other areas in your life that you feel like are not going right. So what are you doing in area A that you can extrapolate and take and apply to area B to make things better? That could be a mindset. That could be where you are, like physically, like where are you spending your time? Where are you spending your energy? What are the things that are succeeding? Generally, the things that are succeeding are the things that we are joyously investing in. Self-worth, growth, right? There's something about investing in self here. It's beautiful energy, though. I love it. Aw, faith. Hold on to the faith. And again, that devil in reverse, that 9 of Swords in reverse, Gio. This is definitely that energy of putting to bed any of those insecurities so that you could truly just be grateful for where you are presently on your journey. Hi, Christopher. Welcome back. You might have rejection sensitivity. Look it up. Check it out. There's something to be discovered about yourself there. You may be highly sensitive to rejection. That I feel like is one of the things that needs to be healed, Shkio, is rejection sensitivity. So look it up. Find out ways that you can work on that wound. Look up shadow work specifically for rejection, and that should really help you through this difficult time, okay? You are truly going to be okay. You are truly going to be okay. You are going to be okay. I got Quest, right? I got Quest, and that's giving me that, yeah, that's giving me more. That's like, I said it earlier this evening, but this is like that. The journey is more important than the destination energy. Like, there's things that you're going through right now that are meant to renew your spirit and help you grow, okay? To embrace the growth opportunities, embrace the learning opportunities, embrace them with gratitude. Christopher, what is your question? Nee, you are up after Christopher. Good night, Tow Truckin'. It was so good to see you. I'm sorry the list was so long already this evening. I'm sending you tons of love. I hope we get to see you again soon. I hope that made sense. I hope that made sense for you, Shkio. When you come back, let me know if you got your reading or if you need to know the time for the reading. Was 4:17 in case anybody else sees Shkio come back in. It's 4:17. Christopher, what is your question? First of all, did you go hunt any ghosts yet? I gotta know. I was thinking of you all week. I've been thinking about you ever since we had that conversation the other day. I hope you did. I hope you're seriously considering it. There's no time like the present. That's what I heard. There's no time like the present. What's your question? What's your question, my love? I need a pillow behind my back. My back is like, no. Hopefully I get through the rest of the overflow list. I haven't had back pain like that in a minute. Let me get something behind me. Supporting my lumbar. Ah, thank you so much, country love. This is why I love this collective. You guys are always thinking of each other and sending each other love and praying for each other. I think that's so special. I feel so blessed to help facilitate the space for that to happen, for that to occur. Oh my God, that feels so good. Thank you, Spirit. Oh, I needed that pillow. Me or Christopher, what country love? It's Christopher. It's Christopher's turn. I'm waiting for a question from Christopher. Christoph, what is your question? I do. I love us, Country Love. We have such a great collective. It's so loving. It's so supportive. It's open. You know, like people can come in. People can feel comfortable to share. People can feel comfortable to stay. Uh, definitely, you moderators do a great job at keeping the space safe and supportive. I appreciate that. Not just for myself, but for each other. I think it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's true. Christopher, I know you're typing the question and I'm just being impatient. I know it's coming. Will you have all your goals soon? Will you become abundantly wealthy doing what you plan? Will you become abundantly wealthy? Will you become abundantly wealthy doing what you planned? You don't want any secrets? Spirits set out the moon. Like, oh, you just have to wait and find out. You just have to wait and see. I don't want to ruin the surprise. Fuck you, Spirit. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Spirit. Thank you. Seriously though, there's many options. There's many pathways to abundance. That's what Spirit just said. Seven of Cups, Page of Pentacles. There's many pathways to abundance. You may change your mind. Will this plan lead to it? Oh yeah, maybe, but maybe another plan will lead to more of it. And it's giving very interesting, like flexible. The universe is flexible, Christopher. The universe is flexible. Okay. There's also this energy of be careful what you wish for. Define abundance more clearly. I just heard define abundance more clearly because it should not be about the money. It should be about the purpose, the result, the service, the integrity. It is not money is the root of all evil. It is the love of money that is the root of all evil. So it's giving this energy of being careful not to put money above the people you love as well. Interesting energy there, Christopher. Interesting energy. I do see like Spirit saying there are a lot of roads to abundance. Okay, there are, and this is talking money with the pentacles, the page of pentacles coming in, but it's also being like, again, with that, maybe redefining what you consider abundant. Thank you, Spirit. I think I said it to you last reading as well, Christopher. Like, there's 1 million followers for everybody. So if you guys do get that channel started, it's like, I feel like that message is still coming through, that it's just like one path to abundance that you can utilize for yourself. What else? What else about this plan? Is this a good plan? Is it going to be a long-term plan? Spirit's not going to tell me. Spirit's not going to tell. I got Tower in reverse. I heard your plan doesn't suck. I'm sorry, Christopher, but that's literally how it came through. Your plan doesn't suck, but there are several roads to the like paths you could take, and you may change your mind. You may be a little fickle. You may have a better plan. There may be a better plan coming as well. It's one of the energies that's coming through. Like, I got surprises for you. That's what it's like with Spirit. It's like, I got surprises for you. I'm not going to tell you. I got surprises for you. Temperance, be patient. I'm not going to tell you. I got surprises for you. Enjoy your time with your Empress. Get the Empress coming out. You know, it's very funny because it's like, have you expressed enough gratitude for the things the Spirit already made happen? Like, do you believe in miracles yet? Do you believe in miracles? Do you believe in magic? Well, I hope you do. Yeah, Six of Wands. You will have success if you believe in magic and miracles. That's what I heard. Believe in magic and miracles, and absolutely will come to fruition in your life. Ah, thank you. I'm putting you on my list, love. I do have a few more people ahead of you. And then Vanessa will get to you, my love. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Hi, Vanessa. How are you? Nee, are you still here? The lights, are you still... Oh, wait, Christopher, let me get you a couple of these oracle cards. I almost forgot. Let me get you a couple oracle cards. Will the plan lead to abundance? I get it. I get this energy that you're going to shift plans. You're going to, like, the plans are going to shift. They're going to change, but in a good way. It's not a bad way. Embrace change. Change is the one thing that's constant. That's what I'm hurting. Hurting? That's what I'm hearing. Change is the one thing that is constant. Oh, and it comes with cultivation. Oh, blessings comes with cultivation. Okay, Spirit, I'll take it. Blessings come with cultivation. If you cultivate it, it will come. If you call whatever you're cultivating, it'll bring in blessings. Okay, and that to me translates to abundance. And again, I just said change is the only thing that's constant. We have 44 and 11. That's 55. Fives are change. Okay. So there is this energy of like things shifting. It's a giving calibrating. You're calibrating. It's like your plan's not perfect yet, but you will calibrate it in such a way that it will turn into something grander than probably you even imagine. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. I love it. The lights, are you still here, my love? The light. I don't know if you stepped out. Let me know. No, let me know if you stepped out. You would be here to let me know. That's silly. Priya, you are up after the lights, okay? So if the lights is not here, you will be next. Country, I know you're still here. Meta, are you still here? Lucretia, I see you on the list. Raymond, Grace, and Vanessa, you'll be my last person tonight. They left a question they had to go. Who the lights did? I forgot to write it down. Okay. Did I say I was going to write it down? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. 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 Okay, the light. We'll getting jiggy with it. Da, 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 da. Will we have a spicy hookup with our ex-spouse? Will we have reconciliation with our... Be careful what you wish for. Got the Empress coming out. She's very precarious. Be careful what you wish for on that one, okay? This seems positive. Like if you put the effort into healing the connection, it's plausible. It's possible. Is it probable, Spirit? It comes with work. Yeah, it comes with work. There's something about forgiveness here. Forgiveness and healing. Before that can happen, there needs to be some forgiveness and healing. Okay. One or both of you are carrying some regrets, and that's kind of coming between you and your significant other. Okay, that's what's stopping any kind of manifestation between you. Focus on the things you can control is what I just heard. Focus on the things you can control. Focus on the things that are going well. accepting that's, there's something about not being able to force the outcome. Yeah, 10 of Wands in reverse. You can't force the outcome. There's something about detaching from the outcome. The light it gives it, if you're working on yourself, it's going to show. And like the best way to move towards somebody that you are not feeling aligned with, like the best way to get back in alignment with an Empress is self enrichment is the word that's coming through. Self enrichment. So healing, self motivated healing, self actualized healing. I'm getting it. No pony shows. No pony shows. Like, no, like putting on airs about something. This is like legitimate, real, deep shadow work that's going to help you, the light. I just heard dig deeper when I'm looking at this Ace of Pentacles. It's like dig deeper. Yeah, the Chariot. Again, self-mastery. Self-mastery is what, brings you back into this. What helps you overcome whatever these fears, insecurities, or bad feelings that you guys have between you. It is doable, but it's work. It's work. It's doable, but it's work. It's going to be a job. It's going to take I'm hearing that it's gonna take time, a whole lot of precious time. It's gonna take patience and time. Ooh, to do it, 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 to do it right. I got my mind set on you. 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 Again with that self-mastery. Okay, we got passion coming through. Again, it's doable. It's doable, but it's only doable with the work, with putting in the work to be open and expressive, to restore balance through forgiveness. And this isn't something you can do on your own. This is something you both have to be willing to participate in. So Spirit, tell me, is his previous partner willing to participate in this healing process with him? Is she ready to heal the connection? No. No, I got dissipating in reverse. She's holding on to something. She is holding on to something. She is holding on to some regrets, some... Okay, but listen, she will recover. There is a recovery look, expansion coming in. And again, with the little earthy belly preciousness. I'm just saying, is that not the same Empress vibe? It's giving a turnaround, right? She's turn around. Every now and then I turn around. Bright eyes, every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever. Sorry. A little total eclipse of the heart coming through. This is going to require a total eclipse, but hey, it's eclipse season. This is a really great year for eclipses. So let's call it in. Let's call it in for you that you guys have a total eclipse of the heart and you're able to bring it back around. I haven't heard that song in years, Spirit. Thank you. That was a good one. Every now and then I fall apart, and I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever. I didn't timestamp that for you. I'm so sorry. Like, you're gonna have to find it. I apologize. It's got to be around 4, let's see, 4:30, 4:35, probably 4:30. Priya, what is your question, my love? After Priya, Aditi, if you're not here, Country, you will be up next. After Country is Meta. After Meta is Lucretia. After Lucretia is Raymond. After Raymond is Grace. After Grace is Vanessa. So, Priya, what is your question, my love? How are we doing for time? Okay, it's after 11. I gotta be quiet. I can't sing like that after 11. I'm gonna wake my neighbors up. We're gonna get a warning that I'm too loud. Oh my God. That's why I try to sign off at 11. I get so freaking loud. It is a long list, Vanessa. I'm almost done. It was much longer. just to, just to give you an idea how long I've been here tonight. It was much longer. We're getting there. We are getting there. Hi. Okay, Lucretia. I'm going to write general next to yours so that when I get to you, I remember, okay? We're not quite to you, but we're coming up on you. So, Priya, what's your question, my love? Hello, Solani. How are you? You know, right, Grace? Oh, I always go to my building manager. Like after I've had a live, I like if I know that I was a little louder than usual, a little later than usual, I'll always go to my building manager and be like, please tell them I'm sorry if they complain. please, please tell them I was working and I didn't mean it. I'm so apologetic. Yeah. They don't seem to mind. I haven't run into an issue yet. They haven't complained yet. But I do dread the day that they might. But my building manager knows that I work late twice a week. You know, it does seem like a really big deal. Most of the week I'm quite quiet. Believe it or not, guys, most of the week I'm relatively quiet, at least after 11. Okay, Priya, what was your question? You have. Country love is like, yeah, come on. It's our bedtime. We be old ladies at this point, huh, Country? We need our beauty sleep, yo. So we gotta get on that. Okay, you have 1.5 years ago did black magic to me. It blocked your relationship and career. Well, I can tell you right away, Priya, that you're allowed to recall your energy. You're allowed to call it back to you. You're allowed to send anybody else's energy where it needs to go. You don't have to claim it. Like the biggest problem that I can see on the surface before I even dig into it is that you give your energy away when you say that somebody blocked you with black magic. You're giving your energy away to their magic. You are allowing them. It's free will to allow them to do that. They can't do that unless you allow it, unless you believe they can. I hear you, Country. Oh my God. I fell asleep in the bath today and I woke myself up snoring. I had a migraine and I just went in the bathroom and I ran a hot bath and I turned the light off and I sank into it and I woke myself up snoring in the tub like twice. Take back, yes, please, Priya, take back all your energy. The best thing you could do for yourself is never give your energy to other people. Yeah, look at that. It's your energy. It's your energy. You're protected if you believe you're protected. If it comes up in your mind that somebody is doing something against you, just all you have to do is believe that you're protected more than you believe that you're not. It's your magic is as simple as that. You are going to benefit from a white light meditation that's going to help you clear your energy. It'll also help you with protection, okay? If you do not know how to do a white light meditation, I can send you an email. It doesn't have a white light meditation. Like, I didn't record a white light meditation, but I do have a method written up that you can use. So if you want that, I'm over on Facebook. You can reach me there, or you can reach me via email. Both the links are in my channel bio. So if you don't know how to do a white light meditation, this is very clearly somebody doing a white light meditation, okay? So use it, learn it, use it, do it, okay? That's going to help you with these boundaries. Now, this is your boundaries with the white light meditation is going to be your boundaries with with yourself, excuse me. This is boundaries with yourself, and this is boundaries you put in place for others. This is the line you don't let other people's energies cross. I hope that that makes sense. I love that those two came out together. Yeah, once you do this, it's gonna it's gonna clear up a whole new opportunities for yourself. It's gonna clear the path. Listen, it's gonna it'll be quickly moving too. Once you change out of that cursed mindset, once you leave it alone, once you stop picking it up and stop touching it, Spirit, stop touching it. Stop touching it. All this abundance comes in. We got the Wheel of Fortune. We got Ten of Pentacles. We got Knight of Cups. This is new opportunities in love, new opportunities for long-term commitments. And that can be in money, but I'm getting more like family relationships, long-term stability, feeling stable, feeling grounded. Use the white light meditation. Stars coming through again with the Queen of Wands, and to me that's just reiterating that you would benefit from the white light meditation. Okay, will it all happen this year? That's a tall order, but Spirit probably won't tell me if it's going to happen this year. I just see that it is happening. Yeah, you gotta wait and find out. You gotta wait and find. No, it's gonna take a little bit longer. Don't rush. Don't rush your victory. Don't rush your victory. Allow it to unfold in beautiful, magical ways in front of you. Okay, don't rush the universe, because that's how you end up with partners that aren't worthy of your beautiful and magnanimous self. Thank you, Spirit. That was so kind. Don't rush perfection is what it's giving, okay? You can rush your healing. Aw. You can't rush it. There's no express order, but believe in miracles, okay? Believe in magic, believe in your own magic more than you believe in other people's magic, and you will see things start to turn around in your favor, okay? It may not be instantaneous. It may take a little while, but I do see good things coming in after you have addressed the mindset of giving other people that power over you. Whew, if you need a ritual, the white light meditation is going to help you, but also you could take a spiritual bath to help cleanse your energy. Believe it works, okay? If you do take a spiritual bath, Priya, believe it worked. Believe that you are cleansed from the energy so that you can let it go and you stop giving it that power over you. Country, I think we are finally to you, my love. What can I do for you? Hi, vegan. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you are well. Thank you for joining us this evening. Yeah, you can email me. The email it's in the bio. It's in the bio. Let me write it down. It's super easy. Okay, but let me write it down in case you don't find it in the bio. There is a link in there, but it is Aya Inspired, naturally. Wire at Gmail. If you email me and you put in the subject white light meditation, I will send it to you as soon as I have a moment. Okay. I have some important stuff I have to do tomorrow, but I'll try to send it to you by the end of the day tomorrow. I make no promises. I promise somebody 2 reports by Friday. So until those reports go out, I am not doing anything else in my email. So as soon as I get those reports out, I can get you the white light meditation, okay? I appreciate you so much. Let it flow, let it flow. Country doesn't have any questions anymore. Let it flow, let it flow. Before she falls asleep on the floor. 'Cause it's her time, and she's waited for forever now. But the wait didn't bother her anyways. I love you. That's your song for the night, Country Love. Country Love wants to see what is flowing, what is flowing, what is flowing. What abundance is flowing towards Country Love? That's what I'm being called to ask. What abundance is yours for the picking? What abundance is yours for the taking? Where are things growing? Oh, internally with self-mastery, fast moving forward. Your neighbors are clapping. Grace, you're cracking me up. Working with others. So I see you. Listen, Country Love, I see an opportunity to work with others coming forward. It's going to be an exercise. Listen, because this makes me feel like somebody's going to irritate you a bit, but it's something you're meant to work through. Okay, because the self-mastery card with the Chariot is all about, like, introspection for the sake of growth, for like being able to recognize and accept both your shadows and your light. Like, what, where are the places that you struggle and where are the places that you excel and succeed. And I feel like working with others is going to maybe point out some of the areas that you feel like you still need to work on things. So it's not a bad thing. It is going to be maybe a little bit of a struggle coming up, Country Love, to work with certain people, or you may be struggling to find the right people to work with, but I see you heading in that direction. Okay. Okay, I love that. What else do we need to know? Tell me more about this 3 of Pentacles. What is this networking? What is this working with others? What is this alignment? What is this alignment? But it is giving work. It's giving like abundance. It's giving money. It's giving like, it's giving people frustrating the F out of you. It's a Queen of Cups in reverse. Be careful. Okay. You will have opportunities to work with other people, but they're probably going to annoy you a little bit. And it's like, watch yourself. Okay. I'm not getting that this is necessarily like clients or customers or anything like that. I have a feeling that this is like somebody else. This might even be somebody who wants to work with you that just comes off as like not stable. This doesn't necessarily have to be your energy. It just may be like a warning to discern the people that you are working with, because there's somebody that may be looking to work with you who just doesn't have this stability in place. And I'm getting emotional stability. I'll give you an example of what I'm talking about, though, because one time I was trying to do readings from a shop, and it was like every time I went down to the shop to do readings, it was like, nothing bad against the person. We're just in two different places in our journeys, you know? And I felt very overwhelmed by the type of energy that she was bringing to the connection, to the effort to work together. And I didn't feel like we were putting in sort of, it wasn't things weren't being reciprocated the way that I anticipated they were. That's what it's looking like. It was like they wanted me there to help them, but it didn't necessarily translate to them reciprocating energy to help me. For example, they said they would take my jewelry to shows, and I found out they weren't taking my jewelry to these shows. They weren't not just not taking me, so I wasn't doing readings, but they were also not taking my jewelry with them. And because they were always doing like crystal shows on the weekends, their shop was always closed on the weekends, so I couldn't do readings either. And they weren't bringing me to do readings at the different psychic fairs and things, which didn't make sense to me, right? And it was like, it almost felt like this person was putting me in a box and learning from me, benefiting from my energy and having me there, whatever wisdom I was sharing, but they weren't like willing to really open the door for me to also benefit from them. Exactly. I felt like I was being locked away to keep me down instead of being brought into a partnership that was meant to lift us both up. Does that make sense? So be careful of like giving so much of your wisdom away. I don't really feel like it's giving wisdom away. I don't care. I share, obviously, I don't care about sharing my wisdom freely. So it wasn't even about that. But I was taking a lot of time and energy to go there to feel not appreciated. So I think there's this energy of being careful about when you're aligning with people, if they don't appreciate you fully, it's okay to put it aside. It's okay to not try as hard to align with them. It's okay to let the connection go. I do see opportunities for alignment and finding people who you work with better. I'm a little concerned about this Queen of Cups in reverse. I don't think it's you, though. Okay, I think this is more of like choosing your partnerships wisely. The Three of Pentacles is aligned. It's people working together for the benefit of everybody. Whereas a Queen of Cups in reverse isn't going to be moving like that. Okay. So there's something about working, looking and working, looking at the right opportunities for. Yeah, and you'll know when to move. That's what I just heard. You'll know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting. Yeah, listen. Use good discernment. We got the Seven of Swords in reverse. This person ain't gonna be able to pull anything over your eyes. There ain't no wool pulling going on here. You're going to see right through this person. Why? Because you have this self-mastery and this ability to discern. You discern on a deeper level than this person realizes. You process things much more deeply than they'll give you credit for. And that's okay. They don't have to give you credit. All right. It's okay. I'm okay to be misunderstood. It's the energy that it's giving. I'm okay to be misunderstood. Yeah, you're moving in the right direction, though. You're doing great things. Your abundance is coming in. Keep moving towards your goals. Keep moving towards your goals. Don't let this person get in your way. Don't trip over them. That's what I just heard. Uh, don't trip it. Don't trip it, country love. Yeah, right. It's like fuel. It's like it's something to transmute, you know? Oh, you don't appreciate and love me? Let me show you my shine again. It's like that's you don't have to appreciate and love me, but I'm not going to continue to invest in this connection if you don't. That's silly. That's silly, but I'm getting that this is work related for you. I'm not getting that it's like romantic, okay? Trust your guidance on this one. Again, this is almost giving me that self-mastery chariot energy, like knowing which direction you're heading in and not letting anybody else deter you. You are protected. Whoever this person is, you're protected. Whatever this energy is, you're protected. Okay. Wow, we rebuke you. We rebuke you right now. We just rebuke you. Go home. Go home, you're drunk. Queen of Cups in reverse. Go home, you're drunk. Yeah, listen, this person's supposed to listen. Part of this game of this person is basically to get you off your priorities and put you on theirs. That's the energy exactly like what I'm talking about. It's like this person will slowly guide you away from your priorities and have you focusing on theirs. And it's like the time and energy you put into advancing their career, their path, their understanding of the universe and how it works. It's not, like I said, it's not a detriment to share your wisdom, but if you have to come away from your own priorities to do it, then you have to realize that it's unaligned. I hope that that makes sense, my love. I feel like this person's very immature. I see childlike expression on the bottom, but it's in reverse, and capacity to love is in reverse right behind it. And it just kind of gives this energy of like self-centered immaturity, whoever this is. It's like they want your attention on them instead of on your goals, okay? Ooh, I don't think it's a lover, but it might be like, I don't know, there could be a friend that's jealous of your hustle. It doesn't have to be a friend either. It could just be a random person who's sees you hustling and wants to get in the way, you know? Wants to, and I don't think that it might not even be something that they consciously do. It could be a subconscious thing that is has to do with jealousy. You know, this person, it could be somebody that gives you a backhanded compliment to get you in your head and feeling insecure about something, right? That's one way people can take your mind off your own priorities and put it onto theirs, onto their agenda. Backhanded compliments suck, by the way. So watch out for those. If you're not familiar with what they are, definitely look them up and familiarize yourself so you know what they are when you see them. Uh, you know, examples are like, I love that dress on you. Sorry, I had that dress last season, but it looks good on you this season. You know, like this. I hope that that makes sense. It's a horror. I don't give people backhanded compliments, so it's hard for me to imitate them. It's like it's not my thing. Uh, you know, that looks good for somebody who doesn't have any knowledge or experience in this like I do, you know. That looks really good for a beginner. I had a friend who was super jealous about my jewelry making, and every time I made something that I was super proud of and I would share it with her, she would say it looks like something completely different and ridiculous. It made me question my own abilities to do the design work that I was meant to do, that I was trying to do. It like robbed me from enjoying the process of creating. We're no longer friends. That's what, right. Exactly, Meta. Exactly. it looks bigger, or it looks better on somebody bigger, you know, like it looks better on your yeah, on your shape. It looks better on, you know, I don't know. It didn't look very good on me, but it's okay for you. I don't know, it's weird energy. It's weird energy. I don't like them. Backhanded compliments. They're weird, they're sly, they're meant to make you feel insecure, and to question your values. So watch out for those. Watch out for those, country. Hopefully, you know, I'm not gonna claim this reading for you. I'm not gonna whoever this person is that thinks that they could come in and take you, like, change your priorities around. I rebuke them. They could just piss off. That's they could just piss off. Meta, you are up. They could just piss off, country. Right now, before they even let themselves be known. But speak into the universe that said people piss off. I'm not claiming it. It's good to know that they're coming so we can tell them to piss off in advance, right? That's what I like. Thank you, Spirit. So if it never happens, we know that telling them to piss off works, okay? Uh, can you get a general? Can you get a general to piss off? So my grandma always said, piss or get off the pot. Piss or get off the pot. That's for people with decision paralysis. Piss or get off the pot. But piss off works. I'll take it. I'll take it. Did your grandma ever show you? I don't know if your grandma had one. My grandma had one. Did you ever see a round to it? So, you know, if you say to your grandma, I'll do it when I get around to it. She literally had like a little cross stitched around to it. It said to it, TUIT in the middle. And it was just like, like in a cross stitch hoop. So it was a round to it, right? It's like you couldn't put anything off with my granny. It was like, do it now. If I asked you to do something, there ain't no getting around. Like, you gotta wait till you get around to it. She toss it to you. She's so fun. That was so funny. I miss my granny. She was the best. I kind of want around to it because I think it's just like a cute thing to have on hand. Can you get a general? A general for Meta, Spirit. What does Meta need to know at this time? What do we need to know? I love that. I love that. Shuchi. Yeah, Shuchi. We got justice coming through. Things are being made right. Things are being clarified. Is the best out? I heard best outcome for all. So if you've been waiting for somebody to make a decision or for a decision to come through, there's something about believing that the decision is the best decision that could have been made. I hope that makes sense. Oh, okay. Ace of Wands is coming out with Ace of Pentacles. I feel like it's a decision in your favor. Okay. I don't know if you're waiting to receive some money, Meta, but it feels like there's like something here that you can invest with, something you can invest in yourself, something you can invest in, like an idea you have, a desire you have. I don't know if this is like receiving the physical material you need to manifest the idea. Okay. That's kind of the energy that's coming through. It's giving tangible support. It's giving tangible support for your hope and your dreams. Okay. Meta, Suchi, it's giving this go-getter energy. Queen of Swords, this is contractual. With Justice and Queen of Swords coming in, this is something contractual. So this could be about business, it could be about work, it could be a job opportunity coming, okay? I'm also getting like somebody watching you for this opportunity, so it could be a raise or a promotion coming your way. If you don't have a job now, it's a decent job offer coming in. It's a good contract. It's I'm getting like of integrity, okay? Like upstanding contracts of integrity. And this could be, it could be like a soul contract, but I'm getting more like a literal physical in the flesh contract. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles coming out with the Magician. So work your magic, love. Work your magic. This is like knowing what resources you need and going for them. It's like knowing what resources you need to be successful and setting a goal to obtain them. Oh, Spirit. I love that. And being able to do that. Good night, country love. Sending you tons of love. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being super patient. Thank you for being super awesome. I love you so much. Yeah, there's a lot of growth coming in. This is growth. This is and I'm getting stability. I'm getting specifically where money is concerned, okay? Like specifically growth in finances. Recovery, anything that you lost, you're about to recover. And I'm still getting finances on that, but it could be energetically. We got victim in reverse. Be careful of the victim mindset. You're only a victim if you claim it. Ooh, Spirit. That was heavy. You're only a victim if you claim it. Don't claim it. Don't sit in the energy of being a victim. Sit in the energy of being a victor is what I heard. Yeah. Renew that spirit. Come out of victimness and step into victor. And then you find a lot of peace and happiness in that. Okay. You're going to find a lot of peace and joy when you switch that energy around. You are nobody's victim. You decide whether or not you put yourself in that role to be somebody else's victim. You have a choice in that. Okay. You have a choice in that matter. Never claim victimhood. Continue to move forward and upwards. Upwards and onwards, Suchi. Okay. Upwards and onwards, my love. Coming, okay? It's coming. There's some beautiful stuff going on there. I do feel like there's either a new job or a promotion or a raise coming through for you. And that looks beautiful. It's like stay focused on the things that are going right, right? Stay away from that victimhood mentality and you're going to be all right. Things are going to work out perfectly. That's how the way it came out. So I know nothing's perfect, but it's going to work out perfectly. That's what's coming through. Lucretia, are you still here, Lucretia? Raymond, are you still here? Grace, I know you're still here, my love. Vanessa, are you still here? Let me know. You guys are the last 4 people on my list. So let me know who is here still to receive a reading so that I can get her done. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for all of the likes. Any new subscribers, thank you for joining us this evening. Thank you to everybody who made contributions and donations tonight. I could not possibly express enough gratitude and love in one lifetime for how much it truly means to me. So just putting that out there again. I love you guys so much. Lucretia, what is your question, my love? After Lucretia, we have Raymond. Raymond, if you're still here, let me know. After Raymond, I know Grace, you're still here. And Vanessa, let me know if you're still here. Am I going after? I did. I went after midnight. I hardly ever go after midnight. Jeez Louise. It's because I started at 7. We would be perfect if I started at 6. We would be fine. A general reading for Lucretia. Spirit, what does Lucretia need to know at this time? What is important? What is important? I don't know why it came out like that. I never ask it like that. So you may be focusing on things that aren't very important in the grand spectrum. So be careful. I'm getting meticulously focused too. So you may be focused hard or too much on things that aren't serving you. They're not heading you in the right direction. Okay. What are these types of things? What other people think about you? Why do you care what other people think about what you and what you're doing? It's like you're giving too much energy away here, Lucretia. Like you're a powerhouse. You don't need anybody's permission to be beautiful. Wow, Lucretia, did you hear that? You need nobody else's permission to be beautiful. And if they don't think you're beautiful, screw them. Forget them. Forget about it. This has something and anything and everything to do with how you feel about the way other people are perceiving you. Shine anyways, Lucretia. Ace of Wands. Shine anyways, because that's what you were freaking born to do. The star. Shine anyways, because that's what you were freaking born to do. If it's too bright, if you're giving people a freaking migraine, they can, I don't know, bury their head under a pillow. because you are beautiful and you are just as God intended you to be, and they don't have to like it. They don't have to like it. And keep working on yourself. Whatever you're doing, it's working. Okay, whatever you're doing, it's working. Whatever you're doing. And other people may be judging what it is you're doing. Ask yourself, is it working? If it's working, what do you care what they think about it? If it's working for you, it doesn't need to work for them. It doesn't need to work for them. It needs to work for you. Oh, Spirit, that, I don't know. Lucretia, if you didn't need to hear that, maybe I did, but I feel like that message is very powerful, okay? Listen, it's working for you. Somebody may think that you kind of are into like, it's because you're into spirituality. You're here getting a reading, right? Somebody may scoff at this. Somebody may like belittle your beliefs, question them, make you feel like the things that you're into are either evil, wrong, of the devil, all of that. And it's like, yeah, your connection, listen, your connection with God, your connection with spirit. Look at this energy. Do you see how it flows from one to the other to the other? Your connection is a personal experience through and of you, and you need nobody else's permission to believe what it is that you believe in, including and not limited to your own magic. Okay? You you don't need anybody else's permission to believe in your own magic. Amen. Nope. Just, those people are so disconnected from okay, listen. I was going to say disconnected from reality, but it's giving me like disconnected from the truth of your magic, the reality of your magic. They're disconnected from their own magic. They cannot imagine or fathom that it's real for anybody else, but it's the truth that you're willing to express into the universe that matters. Ooh, Spirit, you get so deep. You get so deep late at night. You get so deep. Yeah, it matters what you believe, how you believe in yourself, and what you're willing to do with it. Oh, Spirit. I love that. Whew, Lucretia. Beautiful energy. Let's get you a few of these. Look at. Inner knowing. Nobody else has to know, believe, understand, agree. I don't know why it won't focus on it. There we go. Inner knowing. It's nobody else's. It's your knowing. It's your knowing that matters. I love this splendor coming in because it's giving that. I know that there's a card in here for like childlike wonderment, but this is giving that like you could take a break and smell the flowers. Lucretia, the other day, did I get a message for you where I was like, if somebody's trying to get you to be angry? Because it's almost giving me like you're moving through life in a peaceful way and somebody wants to knock you out of that. And I'm not sure why. They feel like you should be upset, angry, uh, that you shouldn't be. I don't know why anybody else should think you shouldn't be enjoying your life. You absolutely should be. You know, like like you came here to enjoy learning how to live, so you might as well do it, right? You're here and you're doing it, so you might as well enjoy it. Like you got no choice to be here, you might as well enjoy it. Thank you, Spirit. Cultivate joy. Cultivate joy. I was gonna say cultivate enlightenment because that came out, but look what was literally right behind it was joy. So keep cultivating joy in your life. Spirit needed me to see that. Keep cultivating joy. All right, you know what you're doing. You know what uplifts you. You know what's working, and you know you're magical. Okay, you are a magical being. You are a spiritual being having a human experience, and so are they. Their lack of understanding about magic is not your concern. You don't have to convince them. You have to convince yourself, right? Oh, Spirit. Thank you. That was a beautiful reading, Lucretia. I loved it. Oh, okay. Raymond, are you still here? Grace, I know you are. Let me know, Grace, what your question is. Raymond, if you're still here, let me know what your question is. Lucretia, that was beautiful. I was gonna say my music stopped. It creeps me out when it does that, but it started again. Grace, what is your question? Are you guys posting and I'm just not getting them? There it is. I wasn't. Here we go. Now I see it. I hate when it does that. YouTube glitches on me and then I can't see the comments. I don't know if it's just because I've been here for so long that it needs a reset. Oh my God. What to expect for the rest of the week? What should Grace expect for the rest of the week, Spirit? What should we be in giddy anticipation for? An opportunity to hang out with people you really like. This isn't giving like working, but it's giving like downtime with the people you enjoy being around, Grace. People you enjoy. Girlfriends, could be family. I'm getting more friend vibes than family, okay? There's, oh, okay. Okay, it's like moving away from rough water, so you're moving into a calmness. You should expect peace this week. You should expect calmness. You should expect fair and loving connections this week, and you should expect victory. V is for victory, Grace. We got Six of Wands coming through. You may be celebrated, and I don't know what it is that you feel like you need to be celebrated for, you're waiting to be celebrated for, but this is the energy of truly like being around people who truly appreciate you. Okay, I don't know if you can expect an onslaught of appreciation this week. I don't know if it's for something you've accomplished or just in general. Expect compliments. I just heard expect compliments. Expect compliments and appreciation. So be open to those compliments, Grace. Be open to compliments. I'm telling you, there's a gathering of people that you know and love. There are people you value, people you enjoy being around, people that bring you happiness. Okay. There's this big celebration coming in. I love this vibe. I love this huge celebratory energy. Smells like winning, Grace. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Okay. 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 Good things at work, right? Good things at work. I got Eight of Pentacles. So this is either something that you've been working on, paying off, and bringing in appreciation. This could be a service, like being victorious in a service that you pay to others. Like you're in some kind of service. I don't know if it's like a victory in helping others. It's not just a victory in helping self, because what it's giving me is like the victory of self is in the giving to others. With that 10 of Pentacles and that 3 of Cups, even the 6 of Wands requires other people, right? You see these hands? It requires other people to participate in the appreciation. A win is it, it's giving me like, is a win if there's nobody there to witness it. That's very interesting, Spirit. Yes, yes it is, but there is definitely this energy of you like winning on a stage. And I don't mean like a stage like physically, literally, but having people see you winning. So people are going to see you winning this week. I don't know what they're going to see you winning. But it better be good. It better be good. It better be good, Spirit. What is it? What are we gonna see her winning? What are we seeing her winning? That life? I got death in reverse. Gonna live another week. Gonna see, yeah, just winning at life. It's like being joyful. Being joyful for the sake of being joyful. Being peaceful for the sake of being peaceful. Being dedicated to your work for the sake of being dedicated to your work. It's like just not getting caught, yeah, celebrating life, not getting caught up in anything weird. Creating things to be grateful for, creating things to be successful at, creating your own wins. I just see you creating opportunities to win. Okay. Okay, Spirit. We're not gonna take it anymore. What this is. This is like you not taking L's for anybody else. You know what I mean? It's like if you're not gonna let me win over there, I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna win for myself. And everybody's gonna watch me win regardless of if I win over here with you or I win over here by myself. I do feel like people are watching you win though. It could be people who tried to block your winning in the past. I don't see anything negative coming up. Look at this, death in reverse again, completion in reverse. So it's like I'm getting this in a good way though, you know? I'm not getting you stuck in any old patterns or anything like that. And that could be possibly why these are in reverse over here, is that you've removed any attachment to those types of patterns that are keeping you from winning. Woo! It's giving, it's giving like I'm not done yet. It's like, oh, but wait, there's more. It's like the infomercial, but wait, there's more. Don't, who cares? Who cares what they're saying? Gossip in reverse. Who cares what they're saying? And again, this has something to do with how you service others, the service you bring to others, the clarity, the love, the compassion. Compassion is coming through really strong. Definitely with this orange, it has to do with, the way you're connecting with other people, that sacral energy. Sorry, I'm really digging the song. It reminds me of something my daughter would put together. She's so talented. She has a lot of great music and great songs. I feel like I have to bookmark this one for later. Hey, Google, put the song on repeat. Yeah, thank you. I tried to say it real quick so I wouldn't trigger anybody else's Google. So I apologize in advance if I did. Creation is coming out. Again, you are creating your own wins. Nobody else has to give them to you. This is self-created wins. This is a win because I say so. How is this a win? Because I say so. Because I say so. Because I'm claiming as a win. It may look like an L to you. It may look like an L to other people, but to me, I'm declaring this a win. This is a win in my life. I have created this space for winning for myself, and I'm going to take it up. Ooh. Okay. I claim it too, Grace. I claim it too. Yeah. What's your perception? What's your perception on winning? Are you creating the space for it? In which areas are you creating space for winning? And how are you expressing it? Ooh, those are good questions. How are you expressing wins? How are you expressing what a win should look like? It doesn't have to be the same way other people are expressing your win should look like. It just has to make a difference to you. It just has to matter to you. It just has to make sense to you. Oh, that's beautiful. A Grace, I love it. I claim it too. That was a good one. Vanessa, are you still here? Is there anybody left? Vanessa, are you still here? I'm sorry the list was so long, my love. I hope you're still here. If I didn't get to you, Vanessa, if you're not here, I don't know that you would come back to get this, but I would gladly put you on the list for next week as well. If you missed it, if you missed your reading, because I know you did make a contribution, and it's really hard to get to everybody. I think that's it, because I don't see Vanessa speaking up. I'm glad it makes sense, Grace. That was a beautiful reading. It felt very charged, like empowering charge. You know what I mean? Like very empowered, that message. So I've got PJ. I said I was going to get for next week because she made a lovely donation. And I think I'm going to carry Kaiser over for the next readings. And then I want to put Vanessa on just in case Vanessa comes back. Sorry, guys. I'm talking out loud about what I'm doing for... Oh, there you are, Vanessa. Good. I'll cross you off my next list. There you are. I was trying to wait. Oh, where's your question, Vanessa? I don't see it. You might have to redo it because it didn't come through on my end. I don't know why. I don't see it on my end. So if you could post it again, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Blessings. Thank you, Blessings. Thank you, Blessings, for still being here and hanging out with me. I appreciate you so much. You're welcome, Grace. How does A feel about you, and will he reach out soon? Okay, so how does he feel? Okay, how does A feel? There's a lot of internal conflict. And actually, so when I first saw it, I thought internal, but I feel like it's internal conflict, but it's coming from external external sources. So I don't know if he's got like too many people giving input right now. There's like a lack of clarity. There might be a lot of confusion. I'm getting chaos. I'm getting chaos. So he might be really surrounded by chaos at this time. So how is he feeling though? Like how is he feeling specifically about Vanessa? How is he feeling specifically about Vanessa? There's noise. That's what's coming through, is like noise. Self-doubt. Magician in reverse. He's having a hard time manifesting in his life currently. I don't know if he thinks that he can't have a successful connection with you, or if he can't manifest it. I don't know if this is doubt other people are planting. That's what's coming through. It's like doubting his own magic, doubting magic in general, unable to manifest, unable to see clearly, unable to really truly put a finger on what it is that he wants. Okay, so how does he see? Hi, Lottie. Hey, I was just finishing up. Listen, he sees you being victorious. Like he sees you he might message you. Six of Wands is coming out with the Knight of Cups. Like I do feel like he's gonna reach out, but there's like a lot of chaos going on in his life right now. Oh, wait until he realizes that he can transmute chaos into magic. Like, wait until he discovers chaos magic. That's what I heard. Wait till he discovers the magic hidden within the chaos. I do feel like he is gonna come back around. He does think very highly of you. He thinks you're very beautiful. He's very attracted to you. There's a very attractive energy in this. It just feels like there's a lot of chaos going on in his life distracting him at this time. So will he reach out? Will he reach out? Will he overcome this chaos? Will he? It's like, don't even focus on that. Focus on your journey, your path, and your purpose at this time. Because that's what's going to attract him. It's like Spirit's not even going to tell me when, and he will. Page of Swords is coming out. He will, but Spirit's not going to say when. Because a lot of it has to do with how you're managing your own energy, okay? What you're holding on to and what you're releasing. Thank you, Spirit. That's beautiful. Ace of Cups is on the bottom. So there is this energy or this invitation to sort of enrich your life through love. And that could be self-love, okay? It's not coming through as like expressing your love to them, but it is coming through as expressing your love to the universe, okay? And then tell me about this job. Tell me about this job. Tell me about this job. No contact for 3 weeks? Aw, no contact sucks. But, I mean, that's also Spirit protecting you. If they're not in the right place to appreciate you fully, it's better that they not be in your presence, is the energy that it's giving, right? For them to be in your presence, you want them to appreciate you. Okay. I thought something flipped, but it didn't. Yeah, this is bittersweet. It's bittersweet. So bittersweet came out. It feels bittersweet. It could be hard to focus on the own things that you have going on in your life, but you're on the path to expansion. Okay, you are on a path to expansion. There's a lot of growth ahead of you. There's a lot of great things happening in your life right now, Vanessa, if you just allow them to. I'm hearing allowing yourself to be present, and look at this Empress energy coming through. That's the second time we've gotten that out. So she's like pregnant with the earth, and she's pregnant with the earth. So there's a lot of growth and creation and expansion happening at this time in your life. Don't shortchange yourself. I heard don't chase, don't wait. Don't chase, don't wait. Okay, keep that moving forward. Keep moving forward. Discovery. So there's a lot of self-discovery coming your way. Oh, this person may also be going through an experience of discovery. that could be part of what is holding them up. Do you see how this is the same guide, which I think is supposed to be God in this deck? It's like the same spiritual guide. It's like the same, like spirits whispering. And this could be to you. This could be your self-discovery. But it's definitely giving this energy of sort of, is it like have faith will travel? And I don't know what that means. I don't know if this means that you're like self-discovery, or it's like do you know what it's giving me? It's giving me like more and more people healing, more and more people becoming aware, more and more people embracing and change, embracing growth, embracing healing. I think you're just one of them people, you're just one of these people, but I feel like it's not lost on this other person either. Like it's tangible, it's visible, it's accessible in their life. This self-awareness, this self-discovery. I'm also getting this, like, Vanessa, this trick works for me sometimes. You could try it. I don't know, I call it a trick, but it's not a trick. Okay, it's not like a magic trick or anything like that. But I'm getting you as this Empress energy. You are allowed to ask, you are allowed to talk to his higher self. Even if he is not talking to you, you can have a conversation with his higher self. You can send him energetic messages that he can receive, that he will discover, that he can what are you talking about? Blessings, what are you talking about? What is what Denmark? Is what Nigeria? What are you on about, my love? What are you what are you even talking about? I love you. Aw. You could talk to his higher self. I would suggest that, okay? The currency. What currency? What are you talking about? Did I miss something? How do you talk to his higher self? You just sit down and have a conversation. It's a meditation, prayer. Um, Sometimes people will ask me to talk to people's higher selves on behalf of them, like on their behalf. And usually it's a conversation. It's a meditative conversation. You can imagine yourself sitting at a table with him and having a conversation. You can say, I'm addressing so and so's higher self. What I would like them to know is, or what message I would like them to receive is, I'm trying to think of who it is. There's somebody that's done. If you would like to send telepathic messages to a loved one, there's a person that specifically does that. I'm trying to think of her name. She's another reader, and she has additional content that has to do with stuff like that. I'm sure we do it quite differently, but I can't think of her name right now. C'est la vie, tarot. C'est la vie. C'est la vie, tarot. C'est la vie, c'est la vie. That's just the way it goes. So it's like the French word, c'est la vie, the French expression. So say la vie tarot. She doesn't. It's not on her channel for free. I'm not sure how you access it. I've never needed it because it comes naturally to me. But she does have like guided. I think they're guided meditations for telepathic messages, but you'll have to look it up. But this is what the energy is giving. It's giving like you speaking to his higher self and asking his higher self to bring him, bring him love. It's like sending love from afar. It's saying, I love you, even if he's not around to receive it. It does look like he's open to receiving it, right? It's coming through the spiritual channels. Again, don't chase. Send love. Sending love and sending gratitude is going to help you know your worth, though. Okay, don't chase them. Don't chase them. Self-worth is coming out. But self-worth is coming out with soulmate, gratitude, and insecurity in reverse. I feel like if you send him love in spirit, okay, I'm not saying to reach out and to message him. I'm not saying to chase him. I'm saying to release him with love. That energy that you send to him in his direction, this energy of love and wishing the best for him, is going to help him shake some of this confusion around him and some of these insecurities that he's feeling. He may come back around. I get this energy like he is going to come back around. You are going to hear from him. You might not be happy about it because it could be way down the road. Okay, it may not be right away, but it's like he's got a lot of ish on his plate right now that is causing confusion and I'm getting static, like static energy, like incomplete signals. So it's like, oh, I just got goosebumps when I said that too. So your messages may come through to him like goosebumps. like spiritual messages can come through as goosebumps. I don't know, maybe set an intention for yourself that you'll know the message is received when you get goosebumps. I don't know. There's a weird thing about those goosebumps. They took over one whole arm here, so sometimes I call them angel bumps. It is tough. It is tough. And a lot of times the answer is yes. And then when you think like when will it happen? The answer isn't as straightforward and easy to give because it depends on two people healing and aligning on a higher level, and that has to do with a lot of free will. That has to do with a lot of personal decisions. That has to do with releasing fears, anxieties, rejection, sensitivity. And that is a process that we willingly and knowingly take up. And we can't force other people to take up their healing. All we have control over is our own ability, right? To address our own healing, our own energy, how we're showing up in relation to self, not even how we're showing up in relation to other people, but how are we showing up in relation to ourselves and what it is that we are looking to have in our lives. Oh, spirit, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Lati, are you still here? Did you tap out, girl? Because that was my last reading for the night. If you do want a last question, Lati, I'm open to it, my love. Yes. Ish is the way I say shit. You are correct. Thank you. Thank you, blessings, for translating Veronica speak for me. I appreciate you. Oh, you guys are so cute. Thank you guys so much for being patient with me this evening. Thank you so much for tapping in. I appreciate 47 likes. Thank you. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Oh, yeah, I forgot to ask about the job. With that, again, with that Empress and that Queen of Wands, it's very positive energy, okay? You had that victory coming through too. So you could take this and you could apply it over to that energy of putting into this new job. All right. It's like you could absolutely, yeah. Yes. There's a new beginning coming through the Fool. Okay. There is a new beginning. Trust the universe. Trust your magic. There's a 10 of cups. There's happiness coming. There's an ace of pentacles coming out with that. And there's a king of swords, which shows new contracts. Okay. So I think the job is looking positive. I just heard don't be cocky though, right? Well, sometimes if you tell a person yes, you're going to get a job, a certain job, it can shift the entire energy. That's part of like using good discernment when it comes to readings, is to make sure you don't take yourself off alignment based on what you hear in a reading. Okay. So keep working towards what it is that you're working towards, in the way that you are working towards it. Like, don't get too well, I don't want to say don't get too confident, because I like confidence is very good. Like you have a lot of confidence coming through. So it's like, be confident, but don't be cocky. That's what it's giving me. Be confident, but don't be cocky. I love that. Be confident, but we need that on a shirt. Antonio, we need that on a shirt. Be confident, not cocky. Okay, I love that. I hope that was helpful, Vanessa. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for your contribution. I hope you are well. I hope everybody's messages found them well. Oh, okay, Vanessa, Blessings would like to know where you are from. Oh, is that what you were asking? What denomination is that? Is that why you said Denmark? Okay. Blessings is very curious, Vanessa. Where are you joining us from? Where? Where are you joining us from? She would appreciate knowing. It's going to drive her crazy. Nigeria. Okay. It was going to drive her crazy if she didn't get that message. Well, welcome. Welcome from Nigeria. Or welcome Nigeria to our chat. We appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being patient. Your second guess was correct. Blessings. You're so cute. You're so cute. So thank you guys so much for joining me. I appreciate you. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Thank you for all of the likes. Thank you to any new subscribers who are joining us. Don't forget to hit the bell to get notified. I'm live twice a week. We get together and we do this. Sometimes there's surprise lives where I do other things. So just don't forget to hit the bell so you can get notified. If you'd like to book a personal, the links are in the bio, the channel bio. And until next time, guys, please do stay inspired. I love you so much. And bye, guys.